Got him. Biggin. Biggin.
Oh, that's big.
That's a big.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Get it. Get
Yeah,
it.
baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh, got him. Slab. Biggin. Giant. 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 What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. It's Cole and Jay, and today we have brought our canoe out here into the cypress tree swamp to do some crappie fishing. We came out here like a week and a half ago and didn't find anything, but we're not giving up hope. We know that there's some crappie to be caught out here in this area. It's just a matter of timing. You know, we have to get the weather right, the temperature has to drop, the water temp has to drop. We've had a few cold nights and we're thinking that they should be on the move. So we're out here and we're gonna patrol all the woods that we can until we hopefully land on some fish. So guys, hopefully y'all are excited to join along with us on today's episode. If so, do us a huge favor, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and let's get out here and hopefully slay some slab crappie. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Let's go. So as we've already mentioned, we're gonna be fishing this really dense cypress swamp today. And over the years, we found that the best way to catch crappie out of here is to present them as small little crappie plastic of some sort. This is just a little 1.5 inch little crappie tube in a salt and pepper color. And then we have them suspended underneath a small float. We usually like the small ones that are unweighted because they don't make a lot of splash whenever it hits the water, and it helps keep from spooking the fish. We're fishing pretty shallow water. It's like anywhere from 2 to 5 feet deep. So we have the bobber at about 2 feet deep. And what the fish do, they usually suspend around these trees and they'll come up and eat the jig. And so what we're gonna be trying to do today is just try to cover as much water as we possibly can out here in this swamp, just casting these little jigs up against the trees. And then, you know, if we get bit and get a fish in the boat, then we'll spend some more time in that particular area and see if there's any more fish hanging out. But to do that, we have to catch our first fish. So we're gonna take off over that way. We've had some good luck in that area before, and it's usually a good early season spot. So let's make our way over there and let's try to put some slabs in the boat. Got him. Biggin. Biggin. What is that? Oh, it's a crappie. It's a crappie. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Yes, it's a crappie, guys.
On a 10 incher. Oh, Jay hooked up.
Oh, that's big.
That's a big one.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's not a big one.
Not a big one? Oh, it's a good one.
Oh gosh.
Pull him up, pull him up, pull him up.
Oh, we're in the grass. Oh my goodness, what a mess.
That's a keeper.
What a mess. Oh my gosh, I'm in a tree. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, guys. You gotta be quiet.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, look at this. We just doubled up on crappie. Mine's not 10 inches, but Jay's definitely is.
Definitely.
This is so exciting.
So excited.
Oh my gosh, I'm freaking about to lose my mind catching these crappie. I'm gonna let mine go. Let's get some water in this bucket so you can do your thing.
Oh yeah.
Let's do your thing, girl.
Y'all know what my thing is.
Yeah.
We gotta put them in the bucket. Yeah, baby.
We're about to slam, I think.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
I'm so excited.
Get him. Get him. Get
Yeah,
him.
baby.
Big
Yeah,
box.
baby.
Big one.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Another keeper. Oh my goodness. I am so excited right now. You guys have no idea. Well, you probably understand. This is so exciting. Put this one in the bucket too.
Oh, I just got bit.
I'm about to. Got him. Crappie on. Crappie on. They are loaded right there. Dang, it's not a big one though. I mean, he's decent sized, but he's not 10 inches long. Like I said, they gotta be 10 inches long to keep. He's like 9.5. Was not expecting this, guys. That's that 4 crappie. Oh, that'd be 5. 5 crappie. 5 crappie. Jay's is another good one, isn't it? Oh, it's a slab. It's a slab. It's a slab. It's a slab. Let me see him.
Heck yeah, that's a dandy.
That's the biggest one so far. And I just feel like we're just barely scratching the surface of what's fixing to happen out here. Heck yeah. That's number 3?
That's number 3.
Let's go.
In the bucket. I'm on fish on. That's a good one.
Yes.
Heck yeah. Oh, actually,
That's your first non-keeper.
this is my first non-keeper.
Got him. There we go. I think I'm finally on the board with a keeper. Get up here. Woo. There we go, guys. There is my official first keeper crappie of the afternoon. Not a monster. That's gonna be 10 inches in the bucket. Oh, right in front of you.
That's a good one.
Good one, Jay.
That's a really good one. Okay. Not as big as I thought he was, but it is another keeper. Oh my goodness. He made it pretty close to the boat. That was cool. I watched him eat it. That was awesome.
There we go. That's a nice one.
Oh gosh.
In the boat. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There's my biggest. He choked that little salt and pepper tube. Whoa, Jay's throwing the chartreuse pepper. I'm throwing just the salt and pepper. And that is a nice one. That is like our favorite sized fish to keep and eat. 11-inch fish, 11.5 inches. That was sick, came right out these laydowns. Kind of swapped spots on them. Jay's still throwing the hole up in front of us and still getting bit. I wanted to toss it right over here. See if I can get some new fish to bite. Got some really awesome laydowns over here on my side. And I had a feeling there was gonna be one there. Sure enough, he smoked it. Oh, I had another bite. Oh, got him. Slab, big one, giant, giant,
Oh my god.
giant, giant,
Holy cow.
giant,
Holy cow.
giant.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, let's go. Mmm. Mmm. That's the biggest. I've taken the lead spot from you, Jay.
Oh my word.
Now, it's not like no 2-pound slab or nothing, but that is by far the biggest one we've caught out here today.
That's one that gets you real excited.
I know, that one's like 13 inches, 1.5 pounds. I don't know, we need to get our scale. We don't have any of our stuff in here really, except for our bucket and a couple crappie jigs. We were not expecting to get out here and slay these guys. Words cannot describe how excited Jay and I are right now. We were not expecting to catch crappie out here today. We were just, come out here and do a little scouting and just see if maybe there was a chance that there was one, and pull up in the spot, and we are literally slaying them like one after another. And I just got the biggest of the day. Really, really solid swamp slab right there. He's probably like 12.5 inches, like 1.25 pounds or so. Not the 2-pounder that we're after out here, but there's, if there's this big one here, we know there's gonna be some more of these, and definitely a chance for some even bigger than that. I think this is our 6th one we've already put in the bucket. We've literally been in this spot for like 10 minutes maybe. I don't know. She's throwing a chartreuse little tube, I'm throwing a pearl tube, and they are just smoking it one after another. And like I said earlier, I think we just barely scratched the surface on this area.
He's so pretty.
Isn't he beautiful? Beautiful slab, perfect eating size. We're gonna drop him in the bucket, and we're gonna continue casting out here, see how many more we can catch. So
That's a
sick.
nice one.
I know. Let's go.
Well, we have been out here for hours. We have pretty much searched this whole swamp and we have not caught any more fish. It's crazy. The last fish that was caught was the big one that Cole caught. And then after that, it was just like dead. So I don't really know what's going on. Maybe we're out here too early, or maybe they're just really good at hiding.
And as you guys can see, there is an infinite amount of areas where these fish could be hiding, but I think you're more right with that we're just out here a little bit early.
Yeah.
The water temp's really not cold enough for them. But with the few crappie that we did catch out here, Jay and I are like fully addicted now. We're gonna be out here pretty much every day trying to catch these crappie as they continue to move in. Hopefully they'll move in more. I mean, we've had some years out here where we've actually not caught anything, so hopefully that won't be the case this year. And we've already gotten off to a pretty good start. So let's show you guys some of the fish we got. We got some really nice ones.
Yeah.
Jay's got some big ones in there. I got one big one in
Cole
there.
caught the biggest.
That's usually not the case whenever the two of us are in the boat together,
Woo.
but let's see what we got. Ooh,
Let's see. How
Beautiful.
many are in here?
I don't know, like
1,
7 or 8.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5?
5? No. 6. I think there's 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so we got 6. That's a good mess. Ooh,
Oh,
some
yeah.
slabs. Slab black crappie. We didn't catch any white crappie today.
No, we didn't.
We usually only catch black crappie out here, but we'll have the occasional white one show up, and they're usually really big, but those are some dandies.
Heck yeah.
Great.
Especially this one.
Oh, yeah. Great fish to get our crappie fishing season officially started. And those are going to be very tasty. I'm not sure what we'll do with them. Crappie tacos? Fry them up? Cook them whole? I don't know.
I don't know yet.
We'll figure that out. But they're going to be tasty nonetheless. So
Oh, yeah.
let's get them back in the bucket and let's get out of here. We got a long ways back home, and we'll see you guys when we get there. We just made it back here to the house. I'm here at the fish cleaning station, and I just realized that we actually have 7 crappie instead of 6, so that's great. I'm gonna get to cleaning them up here with the electric fillet knife. Shouldn't take too long, and then we'll get them ready to eat. Okay, we are ready to start cooking our fish fillets. I've got them battered up here in this bag, and I'm really excited about this batter because if you know anything about us, you know that we love a super secret ingredient called Slappy Mama. And we've got this fish right here, and it is infused with lots and lots of Slappy Mama. So this should be really tasty. We don't have to mix it up ourselves. It should be perfectly blended. Time will tell though. We have the deep fryer here at my feet. It's all warmed up. We need a table or something in here we can cook from, but it'll work. These are some of our crappie fillets. They're all evenly battered, it looks like. This is the first time we've actually used that stuff, so hopefully it's good. I think it will be. Let's get these boys sizzling so we can eat them. Whew. Smells good. I don't know how many that was, 5 or 6. And then one more. Awesome.
Woo!
Okay, those will only take, whoa, it's cold out here, so that feels good actually.
Doesn't look good though.
Those should only take like 5 or 6 minutes, and then we will be well on our way to having ourselves a delicious lunch. Okay, wow, those are looking super good. Let's pull them up out of the grease. Oh yeah, that's the color you want to see right there. Golden brown. Let's poke them with the fork, make sure they're crispy. Oh yeah. That's how we like it. So let's do a little transfer here without making a mess or burning ourselves. Go from here, paper towel. We did it. Man, I am so excited about that. Can't wait to try that Slappy Mama fish fry. And there it is, guys. Feast your eyes on this plate of food. How you feeling about that, Jay?
Feeling hungry.
Feeling really hungry. Feeling good about that, though. I'm excited. It smells good. So in case you're wondering, no, we did not cook the fried pickles and the corn nuggets and the french fries. We actually discovered we didn't have any side items in our house, so we picked those up at Chicken Express. So don't hate on us for that, because we got some really nice looking fish fillets here that we need to try before they get cold, because it is very cold out here and windy. So let's just go ahead and dig into those. I'll let you take the first bite of that.
Oh, okay. First time trying the Slappy Mama fish seasoning.
Please tell me it's impeccable.
It's fire.
It's fire? It slaps.
So good. Not like fire, like super spicy. Fire, like dang good.
That's awesome. That's what we like to hear. Here we go. I'm going in for my first bite of the Slappy Mama fish fry.
It's good.
It's very good. It's really not that spicy. I feel like whenever we make it ourselves, we like add a whole lot more Slappy Mama to make it, you know, really slap hard. But that's really tasty. I'm excited about these fried pickles too. I haven't had these from Chicken Express. Hopefully they're tasty.
Pretty good.
You say fried pickle? It's kind of salty.
Yeah.
Kind of salty. Maybe a little heavy on the salt, but I'll eat it. It's good. Is your corn nuggets any good?
I don't know. I can't stop eating the fish. The fish is so dang good.
Yeah, you really can't beat this fish. It is so good, especially on a day like today. It's really cooled off out here. The wind is blowing, and it's just nice to have some warm food in our bodies. It's just great, and it's great to know that we caught this fish fresh today out from the lake. And we're excited for what the future has in store for us out here. I mean, I feel like this is just the beginning of our crappie fishing season, and I hope we're able to go out and catch many more over the next weeks, or hopefully even months. It's pretty chilly out here today. It's only like 52 degrees, 53 degrees, wouldn't you say, Jay?
Yes, it's cold.
It's very cold, and it's also extremely windy, which kind of makes this a kind of dangerous area, because if you look around, you see all these trees that are leaning over. That's because the wind pushed them over. So there's the chance that we could have a tree fall on us today, or a branch, or a big old piece of tree bark, which would not be good. But we're gonna try to play it safe, try to stay away from the snaggy looking trees, and hopefully find ourselves a hole that has some crappie in it. So guys, if y'all are excited for today's episode, do us a huge favor, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and let's get out here and let's hopefully slay some slabs. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
Good one?
Oh baby.
No, say it ain't so. Oh,
Dang, that's a big old red ear. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy smokes. Look at the size of that guy.
That's a nice one.
Oh, not what we're after, but definitely a really cool catch. Okay, I'm gonna let him go.
There's a crappie. Oh, Jay just missed one. There we go. Jay just caught that nice red ear. And I'm on the board with the first crappie of the day. He's not very big. He's not gonna be a keeper. They have to be 10 inches out here to keep. And this is only like a 6-incher or so. But we're on the board. There are some fish here in this area, which is very exciting. Send it back.
Goodness, there's a bunch of them right there. Oh!
You on the
Nope,
board?
that's a crappie. There's my first crappie of the day. He's not a keeper, but hey, we're moving in the right direction now. Heck yeah. Oh. All right, hopefully we can catch one big enough to keep. Here. See ya.
Oh, I got one. Mine's a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Not much bigger, but it is a little bit bigger.
I'm in the nursery.
I think I am too. We gotta find some slabs. Surely there's some big ones mixed in with these guys. That's like an 8-incher. There's our first double up of the day. Hopefully this will be the first double of many, but hopefully we can catch some bigger ones than this. It's crazy. These are all small guys. The bluegill you're catching are bigger than these.
I know.
He choked it. Let's get him unhooked. I guess yours is already hooked.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll send yours back, and then we'll send this one back in an epic double release. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Pew. Oh, we got one crappie back here behind us. Oh, come here. Oh, he's gonna be close. He's gonna be close. He might have our first keeper. Oh, Jay's got one. Oh, hers is little. Our second double up, though.
Yeah.
I'm down with it. I think mine's gonna be a little short. I got my little measuring little device here. Oh, he's like 9 inches. Dang. We're gonna send him back out on the crappie slide. Bah! Why is it so hard to land a fish over there?
Oh, baby.
Stroked it.
Oh baby.
That might be
Oh
him.
baby, I might have done it.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Yeah, it's gonna be really close.
Here's the crappie slide.
I'm not sure. So far, there's my biggest crappie of the day. Let's see if it's big enough to keep. This fish is just a little over 9, so he's gonna be too short. But we're getting a little bigger. Let him go. We're gonna catch a slab in a second. I know we are. Oh, there we go. Oh
There
my
we go.
gosh, there we go.
There we go. Get that
There we
fish,
go,
Jay.
baby.
Get that fish.
There
Jay.
we go, baby. Yeah. Now that is a keeper. That's what I'm
100%.
talking about. Woo! Heck yeah. But just to make sure, we'll put him in the little measuring thing if I can find it. Oh my goodness. He is just like right
redemption.
under 10. Maybe Cole's about to catch a bigger one.
Get up here. I've got the whole stick with me.
Okay.
How big is this fish?
That is definitely not big.
Oh. What the heck?
Oh, dang, that's a bummer. We were so close, but that's okay. He's not 10, so we gotta throw him back.
I thought Jay had us on the board, and then I thought I had us on the board, but in reality, neither one of us are on the board with a keeper. Peace, little guy. Hey, at least they're biting.
Yeah.
You know, we could be out here not catching nothing. And there's been a lot of times, guys, where we'll go out and we'll just go catch like 100, like 4 to 6 inch fish. So, I mean, the fact that we're catching like 8.5 to 9.5 inch fish out here, it's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. And really, all we're looking for is like 4 or 5 keepers. That's all we need for supper, right?
Right.
I feel like we can do it. We'll find a little pocket of some good ones. Maybe that's a good one. We're getting bit every cast. It's not all crappie, but at least we're getting bit. Oh, good pop. Fish on, begging, 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 begging. Not joking.
Really?
Not joking. Begging.
Oh my goodness.
Get over the tree. Yes, sir. It's a big white crappie.
Nice.
Woo, 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 woo. Let's go. We literally just moved up just a tiny bit. Oh, Jay just got smoked. And wow, it was like my first cast spin there, and we got ourselves a good one. He doesn't even need to be measured.
Nope, he doesn't.
Not even close to needing to be measured. But I will measure him, just so you guys can get a reference on how big this fish is. Okay, our crappie is in the slide, and that is nearly an 11-inch fish.
Nice.
Perfect, perfect fish. And I've got to put some water in my bucket. Jay's hooked up. Oh, on and off. Another one. I don't think he's a keeper, but he's a nice one. Still a pretty good one. There's the second fish out of this new spot. He's only a little 8 inches, I think. Not big enough. And Jay needs a new plastic. Oh, frick, that's a big one. Got him. Oh my gosh, how is that not a big one? I literally felt the bite in the rod, and I was slacklined. He hit that thing so hard. There must be a bunch over there just like competing for this jig the way he ate that thing. I mean, the whole thing just popped so hard. He's just a little guy. Just a cute little guy. Nick, Joe, we caught like 20 crappie and only have got 1 keeper.
That's crazy.
We were so close to having 2 keepers though.
Ooh.
That's a nice one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, man. Gosh, he bit like a biggin.
Why are they biting it so hard?
He tricked me. I thought for sure that was going to be a keeper, but nope. Dang. At least they're biting it good.
So give me back on these.
Oh, there we go.
Is that him?
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
Get in the boat. I think he's gonna be short. Okay, guys, moment of truth. This one's gonna be really close.
He's on the slide. Push his face down to it.
9.5.
9.5.
Dang it.
Dang it. So close.
Oh, man.
I was for sure that one was gonna be 10.
Dang.
But
What's a girl gotta do to catch a keeper around here?
yeah, like we're saying, we are catching the mess out of them. It's just the wrong size, which can be frustrating at times, but you know, if we just keep grinding, keep fishing, we're gonna get another one. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fish on.
Oh.
It's automatic.
Automatic, but definitely not a keeper.
You made that little color change. They tore up that chartreuse tube and you got that little albino
Yeah.
little slab slayer on there, and they
Yeah.
are eating that thing. So I've been doing this little white jig all day, and I felt like I was getting more crappie bites than her. I felt like she was getting more bluegill bites. Swapped out more bait fish color, and the little crappie is slaying it. Ooh, she missed. Got him.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Catching all the babies.
I'd say just put that one on the hook and throw him out there, but I don't know if that would even help. Yep. Oh, he's already on there. You gotta be kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Things are getting out of control.
Yes. I'm like a baby magnet right now. Ah.
Still cute.
Let's see.
That's the juice. She's in there. Oh, there he is. He popped it. He locked it. He dropped it. She. Ooh.
I missed it.
Oh. These birds are fighting. He said, ah! Oh! Freaking pummeled it. Decent. I like the strike. I like the attitude. Don't like the size as much. Jay's got one nibbling. Oop. I wonder if I deepened up just a smidge. Because I know I'm fishing like, I could fish a foot deeper. It's be another close one. Nope. If the last one wasn't, this one's not one. Dang, it's just so sad because you could definitely get some good slabs off that size of fish. Okay, a little deeper. Get down there to the slabs. That feels decent. Oh, it's a giant. It's a giant. It's a giant. It's a giant. That is not a small one. That is not a small one. That is not a small one. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
There you go.
Finally, it took like 20 crappie to catch this second keeper, but man, that is a really nice and a really thick and healthy black crappie. So we had been fishing our jigs about 18 inches below our bobber, but I made the comment that maybe we should deepen our presentation a little bit so maybe that the jig could sink down below the small fish and get to maybe where some bigger ones are hanging out at, because we do have a little bit deeper water right now. And boom, like that was the first cast with it. That is a really, really nice black crappie. We're gonna throw him on the crappie slide. He's probably gonna be bigger than the crappie slide. Oh yeah, that's what you like to see right there. You like to see that tail going past the crappie slide. That's a good one. So we've got a really nice white crappie and a really nice black crappie now. We're gonna cast a few more times, spin here, see if we can get some bigger ones now that we know that we need to deepen our jigs a little bit. That's sick. Get in there with your buddy. Let's catch some more.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's a crappie. Got him. Be a keeper. Be a keeper.
Oh, man.
Be a keeper. Oh, it's another just nail biter. I don't know. I don't know, Jay.
I don't know either.
I think it's a 9.5-er. We made this move over here, and if our first fish is a 9.5-inch fish, that's not too bad. Be even better if he's 10. Oh, 9 3/4.
Oh, come on.
9 3/4. We were so close, but not close enough, and now we're drifting. This wind is getting ridiculous. We're gonna send you back. Try again. It's just yellow bass. One more cast back here. That ain't no yellow bass. Oh. 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 I think I had a fish and a stick. That might have been a crappie though. That was interesting. Uh-oh, that's a big one. Please be a crappie. Please be a, oh, it's a big crappie, Jay.
Oh my God.
It's a big old crappie. Big old crappie. Come here, we need you. Yes! Oh, he smoked it.
Nice.
We tucked back up in here in this really wooded area to try to get out of the wind. The wind is just killing us, and that guy smoked it. Just crunched that little plastic all the way down there. That was a good move. That was a good move. We were catching all those little ones in that one spot, and dang, that's a really nice fish. Now we got 3 keepers now?
Yeah.
We can work with 3 keepers, Jay. Epic fish.
We tried really hard, and out of like 40 fish that we caught, we only have 3 keepers in the bucket, which is really crazy, but hey, at least we have enough for lunch. We know exactly how we're gonna be eating these fish today, so we're gonna get these fish back home and we will catch you guys back at the house.
All right, guys, we're back and we're here in the kitchen. We got our fish all cleaned up. They're here on the plate, some beautiful looking slabs. And tonight we're gonna be cooking one of our favorite dishes, which is crappie tacos. We've got all the fixings out here. Baby C's back here in the background. He is excited. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Here too.
Jay's here too. We only care about the baby though, right? But anyways, I have the skillet here warmed up. Let me turn this around so you can see what we got going on. In the skillet, it's just some butter and a little bit of olive oil, or actually, it's actually sunflower oil and olive oil. So that's good stuff. But here's our fish, and I'm gonna go ahead and add these guys to this skillet. Yeah, so that's good and hot. Let's add our fish onto here. Get them cooking. It's not as hot as I thought it was, but they'll heat up. They'll cook. There we go, getting a little sizzle out of that one. So there we have our full skillet filled up with our crappie slabs. We also have our oven set to 325, which is the perfect temperature for our taco shells. These are actually the lime flavored taco shells. They're super good when making fish tacos, but these guys shouldn't take that long to cook once they get going. They're starting to get going right there, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. The oven should be warmed up soon, and I'm just ready to put all of this together. Fish tacos are like our favorite thing to cook. It's super easy, especially the recipe that we do, and we haven't had them in a while, so it's gonna be a real treat and I'm excited about it. So let's get everything all whipped up and we'll show you guys the finished product. And there you have it, folks. The tacos are done, but we're missing a few key ingredients that we normally have on the tacos. I thought we had some avocados, and we did, but they were not ripe. And I tried one; it was disgusting.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna have that then.
Yeah, it was literally horrible. So we're rocking with the taco seasoned fish meat. We have some green sauce. It's this avocado tomatillo Buc-ee's salsa. It's pretty good, and then some Taco Bell hot sauce. And then that's pretty much it, right?
That's right.
And tomatoes.
Tomatoes, yes.
That's our last tomato out of our garden. So we'll be ending the tomato growing season with a bang. And if you notice, something happened to those shells. I don't know what happened, but they just went flat on us in
Yeah, they
there.
look pretty weird. This is like, how am I supposed to eat this?
I don't know. It's almost like a
like a tostada.
Yeah, tostada and a taco shell made a baby. But go on ahead and give that a taste.
Ow,
Cypress! He said I'm a bulldozer.
He said, hey, give me some of that.
You want some fish tacos? Yeah? You want some fish tacos? He said, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this might be a little off.
What you think about that, buddy? Are you upset that we're eating tacos without you? He said, yeah, I'm really upset.
This might be a little awkward, but here we go. That's good.
Pretty good taco?
Mm-hmm.
There he is. Nice one. Begging. Begging. There he is. Begging. No begging. 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 Big old crappie. Big crappie. Big crappie. Big crappie. Big crappie. Welcome back, guys. I am out here on the lake this morning on the edge of this beautiful cypress tree forest, and we're about to make our way in there and see if we can catch some crappie. You've seen in the previous couple of videos that we have found a few fish in here, but they seem to be kind of scattered out and they're kind of hard to land on, but whenever you do, you tend to catch quite a few, so that's exactly what we're hoping to do today. We're gonna make our way into the middle of this and see if we can find some. Hope y'all are excited to join along with me on today's fishing adventure. If so, do me a huge favor, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and let's go slay some slabs. Oh, there we go, fish on. Fish on, he's in the bushes. Yes, there we go. First fish of the day. A little black crappie, not a keeper, but that is a good start. I'm happy to see there are still some fish hanging out here in this spot. I'll send him back. That's awesome, that was literally the first cast. Hopefully there'll be some bigger ones here today. crushed it. There he is. Nice one. Biggin. Biggin. Big, big, big. That's a keeper. Get up here. Get up here. Woohoo! Yes. There we go. That did not take long to get our first keeper of the day. That is a solid black crappie. He's like twice as big or 3 times as big as that first one. That is epic. What a beautiful fish. Bit just right out there in front of me. There's a little stump and I twitched that jig right next to that stump and he just cranked it. Okay, let's get some water in our bucket and we will throw him in there in the bucket. Pitch it back in the same spot, see if there's another one sitting there. Same size or bigger. Oh, ooh. Oh no, I missed it. No. I'm also getting bit by a lot of bluegill out there, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes if you're getting bit by bluegill or crappie. Like with crappie, whenever they bite your jig, you'll see your bobber just go pop, and then it'll go zoom. With bluegill, they'll usually kind of like pop it a couple times, and then it'll kind of just go down, kind of, you know, kind of more erratically. Oh, that's a little guy. Back on the baby train. Oh, 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 oh. Just a little guy. There's another crappie. Another crappie. Another little guy though. About an 8-incher, 7.5-incher. Pretty fish though. I rather catch these than the bluegill. Just had a bluegill steal my plastic. Let me show you guys what I'm throwing today. I'm using this guy right here, just the little baby shad. Little pearl white color. I feel like they'd eat just about any shad looking color. Honestly, probably any plastic, but that's just what we're rocking with today. It's a jig at the top of my box. Don't have to dig far for it. And then I'm rigging it on this little 32nd ounce jig head. It's orange. I really like orange jig heads. Has a number 4 hook on there. I like the bigger hook whenever I'm crappie fishing because they have big mouths. More gap to hook them with. And that's it. It's very basic, very simple. And then I've got it below a little tiny trout magnet bobber, so it's nice and quiet when it enters the water. Deadly little combination for these little suspended crappie here in the trees. Got him. Got him. Whew. The little guy's just flying in the boat. I keep waiting for whenever these big ones are gonna show up. We'll just have nothing but big ones in here, but for now we'll take these little ones while we can. You know, it's just still a lot of fun catching them, and we're still getting some keepers mixed in, which is good. But I have, you know, eventually there should be a time whenever we're catching like nothing but keepers, and that is the day I'm looking forward to the most. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, he's a chunky one. But he's not going to be 10 inches, but he is a chunky one. That was fun. He smashed it. Just, I mean, I love the colors on these black crappie. They are just so beautiful. Big old eyes, big old mouth. They're like the ultimate predator out here in the swamp. Oh, got him. Biggin. Biggin, right here in front of me. Oh, no, he came off. Oh, they're loaded right there. Better ones. Get up here. Yes. There we go, guys. There's the second keeper of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Nice one. We just missed that one right here in front of us, and it seems like they are, oh, big old bass just jumped right there. They might be loaded right here, I mean, literally 5 feet in front of the kayak. I got my leg propped up on this tree. Another one, giant, giant. Another one. Okay, maybe not a giant, but he smoked it. Gobbled, gone, gonzo. That's how it is out here, guys. You just gotta just move around and, you know, kind of feel out where the fish are at. And eventually, if you're lucky, you'll land on them, which I think we might have just landed on them. I mean, literally landed right on top of them. That's another one. Begging. Begging. Not kidding. Begging. Begging. Oh, all these trees are in my way. Get up in the boat. We're having fun now, guys. That is awesome. They're literally right there. It's crazy how close they are to the boat right now. In the bucket. I wish I could get in a more comfortable position, but this is the best I can do and actually be able to cast. I have tree branches all around me, as you can see. I'm like barely able to get my bait out there. Surely they're gonna get spooked in a second, all this commotion. I'm trying to be stealthy as possible. There he is. Begging. Another begging. Another begging. There they are. Get in the boat. Finally, the big ones are here, guys. They have made it here, and I'm on them. I'm on top of them. I'm gonna try to pull them just a little bit. Oh. This is a little bit better of an angle. Okay. Most awkward cast ever. And I can't even hold my rod up in the air right to fight these fish. Oh gosh, another one, another big one. Another big one. Ah. It's so crazy. This is so much fun. Whew. So sweet. Okay, in the bucket. I'm running out of things to say. I'm just excited. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying not to spook all the fish that are here. I don't know if there's anybody else out here fishing or not. I don't want them to know I'm catching them because they'll come upon you. You know how crappie fishermen are. They're thirsty for the slabs. Oh, almost got hung up. Oh my gosh. Okay, get here. Oh, I really think I need a jig rod right now. Oh, that's another good one. What I need right here, guys, is a little jig rod. I can just pitch it out there to him and then yank him in the boat. I have one at the house. I might go get it here in a little bit, but that's another nice one. I think he's borderline keeper. I don't think he's a keeper. I'm gonna throw him back. Whew. I feel like I haven't even made a good cast yet. That's about to get smoked. Oh no. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh, get on tape. Do it. Come on. Okay guys, so earlier on we were out here fishing and I didn't realize it, but my GoPro actually died on my chest without me knowing. I was just catching fish after fish, wasn't paying attention. I only caught maybe like 4 or 5 more keepers off camera until that school eventually died. I went back to the house, I hung out there for a while, but I'm back out here on the lake. I have about an hour of daylight left to fish. And I'm hoping that I can get back on a similar bite in some of the same areas that I caught those fish earlier. So we're gonna start casting. We don't have a lot of time to fish, but I would like to see if we can get some more because it definitely seems like they're starting to show themselves here in the swamp. So let's get after it. Let's see if we can catch some big ones. Big old crappie. That's what I'm talking about. Stay on the line, baby. We back. And we got the big ones. Let's go. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yes, we are back after them, guys. That is a nice one. That is a really nice one out here. Whew. That's gonna be like the second biggest of the day. He was just right here in this tunnel. Back at it for the late afternoon bite. Oh, that's so sick. Let me get some water in my bucket. Pick it right back up where we left off. Whew, that's a nice one. Big crappie, big crappie, big crappie, big crappie. Oh no, get up here. Yes. Oh, I just messed that up. Dang it. I started trolling forward because I wanted to move up here a little bit and this fish bit right where I was heading. That's so crazy. That's another really nice one. We've only caught 2 so far and it's really starting to get dark out here, but the 2 we've caught have been really quality sized fish. Anyways, I'll put this one in the bucket. Hopefully I didn't spook everything over here. Maybe I can turn around and catch another one. In the bucket. All right, so where we left off, we were in the tree swamp. It was getting dark. I had just caught that nice crappie, but after that, I didn't catch anything else. It got dark, and I brought all the fish back to the house. It's actually the next day now. I put all those fish on ice, and I want to show you guys the catch that we got. We got some really nice fish. I'm pretty proud of it. Let's bust this cooler open. Look at all of those slabs in there. These are the biggest ones we've caught by far this year. Like here's a really nice black crappie. I think there's a bigger one than that in there, but check that out. Oh, really nice and very freezing cold slab. That's a good one. I think we had 13 total in here. Look at this big one.
Oh, wow.
Big old slimy crappie. The only thing about keeping these crappie on ice all day is that they do get a little bit slick and slimy, but that's all right. We'll rinse them off. We're actually about to get the cleaning station all set up so we can clean these boys and get them ready to eat for dinner. So that'll be fun. Let's get these fish cleaned up and then let's enjoy them for a nice hot dinner. Okay guys, so it's actually lunchtime now. I told you I was gonna make some dinner with the fish, but you know, it's lunchtime now. But we have the fish cooking in front of me. Let me show you guys what we got going on. We've got our crappie fillets here in the skillet. We got some Slabby Mama on them. They're just cooking in some butter and they are about done. And then if you look over here, we've got some brown rice stewing. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little healthy lunch, brown rice and fish. You can't beat it. It's going to be delicious and it's so quick and easy to do. It's gonna be some good fuel because we're actually about to hit the lake and do some more fishing for some more crappie. So it really doesn't get better than that. Eating some crappie and then doing some crappie fishing. So let me finish getting this all whipped up and then we will show you guys what the finished product looks like. And there you have it, my friends. There is our lunch for the day. We have our Slabby Mama seasoned crappie fillets, our brown rice, and then we added some turnip greens to the mix because why not? We needed some extra color on our plate. Otherwise, this thing would look pretty drab. Jay, how you feeling about this?
It's so good.
It's yummy. She's already dug into it.
Yeah, I couldn't wait any longer.
Yeah, we decided that we were going to try to make a healthier turn this week. We've been kind of eating a lot of fast food for lunch. Not so much for dinner, but for lunch. And so we wanted to kind of mix things up and try to do better eating healthier for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yes.
And see if it makes a change in our like physical activity, see if it makes us feel better, see if we're able to fish better, you know, with a better balanced diet. Wow, that looks very tasty. Greens are awesome. There we go. I've got a little bit of brown rice and fish on my fork. It looks kind of hot. Is it too hot to eat? Is it good?
I think you're good.
I can burn my tongue? Here we go. Let's go for it.
Go for it.
I could literally eat that for lunch every day, honestly. Yeah. Got him. He popped it hard. It's decent fish. Oh, it's a real decent fish. Oh, stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Get in the boat. Yeah. There we go, guys. There's the first one of the afternoon. He absolutely crushed that little salt and pepper jig. That is definitely a keeper. He's gonna be like 12 inches or so. Really, really nice fish. That's exciting. Getting the afternoon started off just right with a big old keeper slab crappie. Let's get some water in that bucket and let's get back out there. Another one, big and, oh, he came off. Oh no. That was another giant. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one, JJ. Oh, that's a really nice one. Grab. Yeah. Okay, I just lost that big one, but now Jay is on the board with another monster black crappie.
A slab,
That
baby.
is a slab. He looks so beautiful with the light coming in on the backside of his fins. Wow, what a beautiful fish. We're trying to be quiet. We don't want to spook these fish. We're in a very, very small little area. So we're gonna drop this one in the bucket and get back out there and see if we can get another one.
Put him in the bucket.
Oh God, biggin. Another good one. Another good one. Oh, that's a nice fish. Get up here. There's my second keeper crappie of the day. Another one just on that little 1.5 inch tube. That makes 3 keepers so far. There are definitely some good ones here in this little spot. That is exciting.
There we go. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, JJ. That is another nice one. Oh, she flipped him in.
Just flip them right in. Oh my gosh, we are catching nothing but slabs right now. That is so exciting. And did you see me just flip him right in the boat?
And then you just flipped him in.
That was awesome.
There's
This
nothing.
is definitely a bucket-worthy fish.
Absolutely. Drop him in there. That sun is starting to set. Hopefully it'll go down sooner than later because it is really bright, but
Yeah.
we're slaying them, so it don't matter. Oh, get him. Get him. Get him. Another big one. Another big one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, another good one. This is so much fun. Oh, can't get enough of it.
Drop him in there. Give me some. Bastards having field day on those shad. Got him. Got him. It's loaded. It's loaded. That spot is loaded. Oh, nothing but keepers too. Look at him go. In the boat. Boom. That's another nice one. They're biting it on after long pauses, so we'll twitch it a couple times, let it sit there for like 3 or 4 seconds, maybe even 5 seconds, and then they just pop it. They bust it. Suck the whole thing down. Whew. That's a crappie. That's a big old sucker. Yes, sir. Woohoo. It was a little cat and mouse game for a minute, but we finally got him in the boat. We changed our angle because that sun was just blinding us. It was ridiculous. It was hard to film in. And this is actually a much better angle to where we're actually trying to cast at. OJ just got smoked. That's another nice keeper in the bucket. My bobber was gone. That's not a crappie. I think these guys are responsible for messing with our heads. Yellow bass pull it down similarly to a crappie, but they ain't the same.
Here we go. Ooh, is that a crappie?
I think it is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Slabs only. I am catching nothing but slabs. And I am loving it. Look at that fish.
Let me see that big guy. Woo-hoo. Big old fatty. Drop him in with his buddies. Yee yee. Big one. That's a big one. It's a real big one. It's a real big one. It's a really big crappie. Oh. Gotcha, son. That's how you do it right there. That is the biggest one of the day. Look at the size of that mouth. I swapped it to a little bit larger size plastic. I threw into a big old pot of minnows and I didn't even move it. He just busted it. He thought one of his little minnow buddies he was stalking died and he ate it. Big old guy. Okay guys, the sun has nearly set. Man, what an eventful little afternoon out here on the lake it was. It was kind of stressful. We were trying to be quiet in some of these spots. There were some other anglers looming in the distance. You know, we were trying to not give away the hot spot because it was on fire. Oh, Jay's in the bucket gonna get a couple of these slabs out to show us. She just got soaked. It's so funny, turn this around. She just got by those slabs, didn't you?
That really big one that you caught just splashed me.
Yeah, that big one that I caught last second was a really nice addition to the bucket. But all the fish, we caught them right here, basically, this little hole. Not sure why they were hanging there, but they were.
They were, oh gosh.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that fish.
That
is awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome. And that is why you come out here and do some crappie fishing in the fall time, because big slabs, they'll gang up. And if you get a little honey hole like this, you can catch them one after another until you catch them all, basically.
Golly.
But I think we have like 8 or 9 or maybe even 10 in the bucket. We'll count them up when we get back to the house, but we need to get there before it gets too dark. What a monster. Yeah, that is a stud. I think that has to be the biggest one we've caught so far this fall.
Yeah.
He's not,
gosh,
he's not
chunky.
I don't think he's 2 pounds, but he's gonna be like pound and 3/4 or so. He is a thick boy. He's gonna have some big old fillets on him. All right, let's put him back in the bucket and let's get out of here before we get lost or something. Something bad happens. We've had a good afternoon.
The best. Well, we got the fish all cleaned and cooked up, and today we are going to be making one of my favorites, and that is a slabby patty. So we have all of our ingredients that we're going to be using right here. We got our little helper, Cypress.
How you doing today, Cypress?
This is his first time making slabby patties. He just dropped his spatula. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now he's going to try to grab my bun. But anyways, let's show you guys how we like to put together our slabby patties. So we have our buns and we have some tartar sauce. You gotta have tartar sauce, but Cole doesn't like tartar sauce, so he doesn't put it on his. But it definitely tastes really good on there. Here, just gonna get a little out. I'm not left-handed. All right, now we're gonna grab our piece of fried fish, AKA our slabby patty. We're gonna lay it on there, and then we're gonna top it with some tomato. And we have some romaine lettuce, and you cannot not have pickles. So we're gonna add some delicious pickles.
I just picked these up at the grocery store today, and I gotta say, they are by far some of the best pickles I've ever had in my life.
They are really good. Sorry I'm picking them out with my hand.
That's okay. They're called butcher shop pickles. And this whole tub was like $3. I was like, dang, I cannot pass that up.
Okay, so we have the pickles on. Now we put the top bun on, and we have a slabby patty.
Cypress, what do you think about that slabby patty? Does it look good? You think you could eat it with your 2 teeth? Yeah. Looks good, doesn't it? You weren't much help putting it together.
No, you weren't. Oh gosh, and you're gonna destroy it, aren't you?
Don't destroy it, Cypress. Don't destroy it. It's a work of art. Jay, you made that thing look delicious. Now let's see how it tastes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Cypress.
Cypress, leave my plate alone. This takes 2 hands.
What do you think about that, Cypress?
Oh man. That is fantastic. Oh my goodness, this is like the best. These slabby patties are like my favorite ways to eat fish.
Is it better than a filet of fish at McDonald's?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. everybody, welcome back to the channel. It's Cole and Jay, and today we have returned to the swamp in hopes of catching some big slab crappie. We don't have a lot of time this afternoon. It gets dark so early now, which really stinks, but that's okay. We're hoping to be able to get out there, find some fish, and sling them in the boat. So if you guys love the crappie fishing videos, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to our channel. So let's get out here and let's go find some fish.
Crappie. Good one. Good one. On the board, baby. Get up here. He's jumping like a bass. Get up here. Heck yeah. And just like that, guys, we are on the board with our first slab of the afternoon. Slayed that little Bobby Garland little straight tail minnow. It's a nice one. Like a 12-incher. Put him in the bucket. Big one. Chase hooked up. Oh, she lost him. Oh, there he is. Another nice one. Another nice one. We're in the juice, Jay. Get up here. Woohoo. Second one of the day, right after the first one. And Jay just missed one, so definitely seems like there's a few fish sitting here in this little spot. There's two. There's another one. Biggin. Biggin. Yes. Yes. Jay, you better get going. I'm feeling crazy today. I'm feeling crazy. 3 casts in this little hole, and we've already got 3 nice slabs. Could have had 4 though. Could have had 4. There he is. There he is. Oh, she caught the smallest one.
Now, that's not right, is it?
No, it's not. That is the smallest fish in that entire hole, I bet. Another fish. Another fish. I can't tell if it's a keeper or not. That's too small. He's gonna be a little too short. Look at that. A beautiful white crappie. He's clean. He's just gonna be a little short. There's my 4th fish. See ya. It's 4-1. Jay still got that little one in her hands. Tiny little guy.
Does not look like a slab queen fish.
It does not. You're gonna have to send that one back and get back after the slabs. My streak is over. I caught some leaves. There's the bait I'm using, guys. Just a little Bobby Garland, little straight tail, pearl plastic. Oh gosh, there we go. And we're just pitching it out here to this little hole in the woods. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, no. Okay, we're back in the juice. Give him about 5 seconds. Oh, there he is. Biggin. Biggin, another biggin. Oh, watch your rod, watch your rod, watch your rod. We're good, we're good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another nice one. Black crappie this time. There he is. Busted him. Oh. Oh, Jay. I think so. Oh my gosh. What is going on, Jay? That's another good one. Why are they eating mine and not yours? Another good one. Another white crappie. This one here is going to keep though. That one there will keep. That's a good one. I'm going to keep feeding them while they're in a feeding frenzy. Oh, Jay just got smoked. He's got it. No, he don't. I can't tell. There we go. Here. I need a new jig. Let's get the same color. Let me see this. So Jay's throwing this kind of albino color. It's got a little bit of purple to it, which shouldn't matter, but she's missing them and they're not eating it as quickly. So get down here in the tackle box and get the exact same jig. I'm also going to swap out the jig head. That was a 32nd ounce jig head. And there's a bunch of leaves on top of the water. And she's catching more leaves than me. So thinking the heavier jig head punches through the leaves a little bit better. help us land more fish. This one also has a bigger hook on it. And for the record, guys, Jay is 100% capable of tying on our own jig. I just have all the tackle back here. Okay, we are rigged. You have no depth good. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, there we go. We are all rigged up. We have the same thing on, basically.
Thanks, Polar Bear.
You are welcome, Slab Queen. Just put some slabs in the boat now. Got him. Got him. Got him. Little guy. Little guy, little black crappie. I mean, not super little. There's a lot of places where you can keep this guy, but out here on this lake, they gotta be 10 inches. Nice.
That drags really easy. I guess more of this board is
Giant. Giant. It's a giant. Yes. Yes. I feel bad. I'm feeling bad. I mean, you're up there and you got the front of the boat. You have direct access to him. What is going on? What's different?
I don't know.
There's nothing different. We have different bobbers. I have a little trout magnet bobber, but it's pretty much the same thing. That's another good one. Another good crappie. Oh, there's one. Can't tell how big that is. It feels decent. Oh, she's hooked up. Doubles. Doubles. I think it's a couple of non-keepers.
Dang. Hey, I'm finally back on the board again, but unfortunately, still too small, but a little bit bigger than last one. So, hopefully the next one is a slab.
This guy's pretty nice, but I don't think he's gonna be 10 inches, so I'm gonna send him back. It's currently brewing up a nice windstorm up here in the swamp. Lots of leaves are falling off the trees and covering the top of the water, and that's like our biggest issue right now, is there's just so many leaves out here, and we're foul hooking our jigs, so most of our casts are like going to waste because they're getting leaves on the hook. But it seems like we get lucky. Oh, there we go. Oh.
What the heck? I don't ever miss fish like that.
I don't know what the deal is. But what I was saying is, it seems like if we get lucky and our bait comes through clean, then we're getting bit. There he is. Get out of your way. I'll say a nicer one.
Oh, I don't think it's a keeper though. Goodness gracious, what's a girl got to do to catch a keeper around here? Still too small to keep. Maybe next time.
Oh.
There we go. It's still not a keeper. Oh my goodness. That's okay. At least I'm actually getting some fish in the boat now.
I'm getting bit right next to that tree whenever I land by it. I think I got a leaf. Dang it. We need a rake. We need a leaf blower. We need a leaf blower where you just go and blow all the leaves away. Probably scare all the fish. They'd be gone. Never come back. We never see him again. Got him. He's a little guy. Is that even a crappie? It is a crappie. Just a little one. Whoa. Big fish just jumped back there. There's definitely a bunch of different sized fish hanging out here in the same school. Oftentimes you'll find fish of similar size hanging out together, but this is definitely a mixed school. If we were catching a bunch of fish that were small like this, we'd probably just move on and try to find the bigger ones. But since we are getting some keepers mixed in, it's hard to leave, especially when they're biting this good. And when we don't have a lot of time to fish this afternoon. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't even see him pull it under, it just got heavy. That's a good one. Yeah. Boat flip, baby. You've got to love that, guys. You can say you don't, but you got to love that. That is another really nice, solid sunset black crappie. Smoked the jig. Another keeper for us in the bucket. Oh, I'm on fire again. I'm on fire again, JJ. This one here is round. He's kind of like a dinner plate. Not a keeper though. See you. Uh-oh. About to get smoked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah, I was watching you.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to need a new plastic after that one. He ripped me a new one just then. Okay, I'm back in the juice. Give me another chance. Give me another chance. When he is like, oh, Watch your face.
Come on now.
Okay, I'm coming. Now, oh, he's in the boat. Now, while this fish is not a keeper, what's good about catching some of these little ones is that they wallow around on top of the surface and they break up some of the leaves. So even the little ones are helping us out. And see, I got a perfect little lane, just landed in it. Now we're gonna catch a 15-inch slab, 18-inch slab, world record slab, right there. There he is. That's a keeper, not even kidding. I don't know if it's a keeper. It's not a keeper. I hooked a stick for a second. Not bad though. Not too bad at all. Another nice little black crappie. Oh, Jay's got one. Doubles, double trouble. Man, the dinks are here. Oh, not a big one. Not a bad one. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. He's stuck. What's he stuck on?
It's like a stick.
Oh, he's off. Noted, there is a stick there. That was scary. Little guy. I just wore out my plastic, so we're getting a new one. It's the exact bait we're throwing. Baby shad, bobby garland, pearl white. It's doing it to them. They're loving it. They're loving it. I think they'd eat just about any color though. I think Jay was just being weird with them earlier.
I was catching leaves. Oh,
Stud.
not a stud.
Not a stud. Feisty though.
Super feisty. My goodness. He put up quite the fight. Here we go. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, finally. Finally. Yes. That's a really good one. Woo! Yeah, baby. I finally got a keeper to put in the boat. That took way too long, but watch out, Cole. The Slab Queen is back in action.
That is a really nice one. One of the larger ones we've caught today, a beautiful black crappie. Send him in there to join his buddies. Oh, give me some. Get some more. Man, that leaf blower would really come in handy right now. Oh, smoke.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, baby. Come
Get that
on.
thing.
Woo!
Get that thing.
Woo! Yes. Told ya. Slab Queen, back in action, baby.
That's 2 keepers in a row.
2 keepers in a row. Let's go.
Slab City, Slab City. Where are the biggins at in Slab City, Slab City?
I guess you still haven't heard from that guy.
Oh, that was dope.
That was dope.
That might be big. That's definitely big. Jay, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is a good one. Come here. Come here. Ah. Yeah. That's a nice one. Oh, I think that's redemption. Does he have any holes in his mouth? Nope, not the one I missed, but that is a really nice one. That's the biggest one I've caught today. We have been catching crappie from this tiny little hole out here in the swamp, just cast after cast after cast. But this is the biggest one I've caught so far today. He's gonna be like pound and a quarter, pound and a half-ish or so. Really, really solid black crappie. I think we have 8 or 9 in the bucket, so this might be 9 or 10, I'm not sure. But either way, we're doing really well. We have about 30 minutes of daylight left to fish out here. So let's put this guy back in the bucket and let's get back out there. Oh, splashed me in the face. Let's see if we can catch some more big ones. What is that? Is that a bass? No, it's a crappie. Gonna be a little short, I think. Oh, did you get a bite? I think he's gonna be a little short. We'll send him back. But it's been a minute. The bite has definitely slowed down quite a bit. Jay just made the comment that the wind quit blowing and the fish quit biting. So maybe there's something to that right now. Our hole has definitely opened up quite a bit. We're able to work our jigs more freely, but that was the first fish in about 15 minutes. Whereas we worked, oh, they're back. They're back. I was gonna say we were catching them every cast and then we hadn't had a bite in 15 minutes, but now I just caught 2 in a row. 2 dinks though. Let's get at least one more good keeper, Jay. I think we can do it. Oh, on the pause. That's a good one. It was just sitting there. I was looking over to the left and looked back and my bobber got smoked. Oh, it's another good one. Come hither. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's another nice one. It looks like the one I just caught. I mean, the last big one I caught. He's a little bit smaller, but that's a really good one. Might be the second biggest I've caught today. I was letting it just sit there, just dangling, just free spinning, and he was all over it, all about it. That is a pristine and beautiful fish. Got to love that. That's the perfect fish, in my opinion. Just take home and eat. Keeps splashing water all over me though. We're obviously doing pretty well with our jigs right now, but I can only imagine if we had a bucket of minnows and we had like kind of a heavy weight to keep them out of the leaves, just toss them out there and let them sit there and swim around, they would probably just get smoked one after another. But I prefer to catch them on jigs over minnows, don't you, Jay?
Oh, yes.
But it's nice to have little alternatives whenever it slows down. Okay guys, so we've been fishing this same hole for like the last hour and a half or so, and we caught so many fish. We caught like 30 or 40, and I think we got like 10 or 12 keepers in the bucket. Jay's got a couple of big ones, don't you? Oh man, look at that. Couple of nice stud black crappie, but you know what they say, all good things eventually have to come to an end, and that's what happened here. We quit catching fish, but I honestly think we just caught them all. What do you think, Jay?
You showed me up today. Pretty bad.
Hey, I was feeling my A game today. I missed a bunch too. I lost some really nice ones. I probably lost the biggest one that I hooked today, but that's all right. It was a lot of fun coming out here this afternoon and catching some of these nice slabs. And we're both definitely looking forward to the day where we're going to be able to eat these fish. There's a crappie. There we go, guys. We are on the board this morning. I don't think it's a keeper, but that is our first one. I'll take it. Not a monster, but like a healthy 8.5 incher or so. There he is. First fish. Not gonna keep, but it's a good sign we're in the right spot. There we go. There's another nice one. That might keep right there. I think we got a keeper. Duper. Yes, sir. There we go, guys. The second fish of the day is a really nice sized black crappie. Definitely a keeper. That's a solid start to the day. Second fish. Nice, like 11-inch fish. Beautiful. Let's get him in the bucket. See if we can get another one. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Another nice one. Another nice one. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Get in the boat. Oh, he's barely hooked. There you go, guys. That is another really nice fish. He's slightly larger than the last one. Looks really good. I caught him in the exact same spot. So maybe they're loaded up right there. Let's put him in the bucket and get another one. That is not what we're looking for right there. That is a little tiny guy. I'll take the tiny guys. Oh, it's our first white crappie too. Look at that. First white crappie of the day. Look at his fins. They just all tore up. Not a monster. Oh, that's a good one. Get up here. Oh, get off that. Oh, he's not as big as I thought he was. He got kind of wrapped around a stick. Dang. I thought I had a monster for a second. This guy right here tricked me pretty bad. I thought I had a nice one, but he was wrapped around a stick. So that is not exactly the size we're looking for, but he was still fun, put up a good fight. He'll be a keeper next year. Oh gosh, that's him. That is him, guys. That's a big one. Stay on there. Stay on there, big buddy. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Oh, I got you. Now that right there is the kind that we are after this morning, my friends. That is a nice one. I didn't even see the bobber go down. I was just kind of pulling. I kind of looked away a little bit and I felt some weight. And I thought I had some leaves, honestly, but it turned out to be the biggest of the day so far. I mean, look at that. They just inhale that little jig. That's a really solid fish. Let's put him in the bucket and see if we can get some more like that. I would honestly really like if we can catch one double this size. It's definitely possible out here. Haven't caught anything that big yet, but there's definitely some monsters that live in this swamp. So let's keep casting. Let's see if we can get a big one. That's another nice one. Oh gosh. Stay on there. Stay in this pool on the boat. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Not quite as big as the last one we just caught, but that's still a good one. I think it's our second biggest of the day. He was pulling so hard trying to take me to a brush pile, but I was putting some extra heat on him and he felt a little bit bigger than what he is, but still really solid fish. It seems like they're really starting to pick up in this spot. It's like I'll fish for, you know, 5 or 6 minutes without getting bit, and then I'll get bit 3 or 4 times in a row. Maybe there's just like schools of fish coming in and out of this little hole. I'm not exactly sure, but I ain't mad at it. That's another good one. Let's keep adding to the bucket. Got him. That's another keeper. Another keeper. Stay on there. Get in the boat. Yes. That's 3 in a row, baby. 3 fish, 3 casts, 3 keepers. Woo -hoo -hoo -hoo. Oh, my bobber's gone. Oh, it's another good one. Another good one. Stay on there. Come on. I need to come in the boat, baby. 1, 2, get in here. Ooh, a fat one. I've kind of slowed down my presentation. I've been casting it out there, let it sit for about 5 or 6 seconds, and I'll twitch it and then let it sit there for maybe like up to 10 seconds. And it seems like the longer pauses are really driving these fish crazy. I was working a little bit faster when I first got out here. But I think it's just the ticket. The water's pretty clear. They can see that bait just sitting there, just kind of dangling and, you know, and twitching underneath the surface. And they just come over and just inhale it. Crappie have excellent vision, so it's not hard for them to track it down. Another nice one. The quality is starting to show up, and that is really exciting. Oh, 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 oh. That's a little guy. My buddy just texted me and I went to check my phone, and as soon as I did, my bobber went under and we got ourselves another fish. He's not a keeper, but it's a nice one. We'll see you. Oh gosh, that's a nice one. Stay on there. Come here. Woohoo! Scooped. Oh, did y'all see that? I didn't even see that episode. The hook is free. That right there was a lucky snag. And I think that that one is actually going to be the biggest we've caught so far today. Really solid fish. I should have brought my net. I have a little orange, just like perfect little kayak landing net, and I just forgot it. I gotta bring it next time, make landing these bigger fish so much easier. I could just flip them in the boat, but I've had some come off that way. Either way, that's another good one. Put it in the bucket. I mean, they're biting really, really well now. They were really slow to start off, which was kind of weird. I thought they were gonna bite better, you know, at daylight. But as the sun's gotten up a little bit, they've just really, really started munching. Big old black crappie, beautiful fish. Another one, another big one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stay on there. Oh my gosh, get over that log. Oh my gosh. Choked it. Ah. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at how far down that jig is. Do you see that jig? If you can't see it, I understand, because it is gone. Another slab, maybe? We were out here in Slab City this morning. Heck yeah. Oh. Yo, I just got my cheese smoked so hard. I wasn't even looking. Golly. Maybe he'll bite it again. I don't know. He hit that. Oh, I saw you. There he is. He came back for it. That's him too. That is absolutely him. Oh, it's a good fish. Oh, that's a nice one. Snow cone. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. A little crappie snow cone. I don't know if it's the one that bit me a minute ago. I don't see any other holes in his mouth. Whew, that's a good one. Look at that. He's got this weird like hole right in the middle of his dorsal fin. Really interesting, but just a really just perfect crappie specimen. Such a good fish. Get up here. Just get in the boat. Next cast, that guy was a fighter. The slabs on that guy. Oh, begging. Stay on there. Begging. Probably shouldn't have swung that one. So great to be able to come out here and just catch a bunch of slabs. You don't get to do it all year long, and you gotta take advantage of every moment you can. So sick. Oh my gosh. Stay up there. That's a monster. Yes. That's a monster. Guys, things have gotten really slow out here, and I was letting my bait soak right next to the base of this big cypress tree in front of me. And this monster just wrecked my world. Oh my gosh, guys, that is a stud. That is the fish that we are after out here today. That is a big old black crappie. I mean, look at the slabs on that thing. The thing is tall, the thing is thick. Look at that jig choke down in there. Whew. I was letting it just sit there just right next to the base of that tree, just kind of shaking it a little bit, and he wanted all of it.
Beautiful, beautiful fish. I mean, look how big that guy is. Super solid. Not a blemish on him either. Can we get this guy in the bucket and get back out there? It might be more.
Got him. First one. Feels decent. Feels decent. Feels decent. Get up here. Oh, he's not a keeper. Feels good to get the first fish though. It's early, been out here for about 10 minutes. It's been really too dark to catch anything or to really see. But there's our first one. He's probably like a 9.5-er. Hopefully there's a few more out there. But that is a good start. It's good to know there are still some crappie out here chilling. Can we throw some back? And we're gonna cast back out there so we can get another one. Yes. Another one. It might have just took him a little bit to wake up. That's the same size. Black crappie. Ooh, that's gonna be close. It's gonna be a keeper. That's a keeper. That's easily a 10-incher. Heck yeah, we're on the board. We caught a nice white crappie and now a nice black crappie. Okay, I'm gonna throw him in the bucket. My boat was gone. I couldn't find it. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Get up here. Yes. I was like, where's the crap is my bobber? I could not find it. I was looking around. I heard a duck fly over me. And I thought he was fixing to get shot. It's currently duck season out here and there's been a little bit of shooting. Another nice black crappie right there. Beautiful fish. Looks just like a twin of the last one I caught. That's awesome. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man.
Look at that one, fellas. I was about to start kind of pushing up towards where my bait was, and as I hit the throttle, I think on my trolling motor, my bobber went pop, and it went straight down, and that's our biggest one of the morning so far. I'm glad I didn't cruise up on top of that area because there could be a few more fish there. That would have been bad. I was caught off guard, as you saw. I did not have my hand on the reel, but hey, we got that fish in the boat. This is our third keeper, a nice solid black crappie. Hopefully there's a few more out there. And it was back in the same sort of area where I kind of started. It was actually where my boat was sitting originally this morning, so I might have been sitting on him the whole time. We'll put him back in the bucket and we'll see if there's more. Okay, so now would be an excellent time to show you what I'm using to catch these crappie this morning. I just had one mess my bait up. So here it is. I'm throwing the Bobby Garland little baby shad hologram ghost color. I've been throwing a lot of these Bobby Garlands this year. Usually I tend to throw more tube style lures, but for whatever reason this year I've been throwing a lot of the baby shads and I've been smoking them this color. Like I said, it's the hologram ghost. It's just kind of a bait fish pattern. The water's pretty clear. I like to go as natural as possible when the water's clear like this, and then just this little bit of blue right here kind of helps it stand out a little bit, as well as those little flashy tinsels, which the tinsels I don't think are really sparkling in the water right now because it's overcast, or it's not overcast, but it's low light. But once the sun gets up, you'll really be able to see those sparkles shine in the water, and I think that that's helping me get a few more bites. But anyways, that's what I'm throwing, and I'm rigging it on this little jig head right here. It's a 32nd ounce. I think it's a Bass Pro Shop jig head, actually. It's got these two little wire keepers. It's just nice to holding these plastics on. Just threading it on there, making sure it's straight. Just like with any plastic, whether you're bass fishing, walleye fishing, bluegill fishing, you really want your plastics to be on straight. It's gonna make them have the most action in the water. Anyways, that's it, and that little tail just quivers. And of course, the final recipe to this is a little float. I've got the bait suspended about 18 inches below it. Throw it back out there. Another one, happened the same way. What a train wreck. There we go. I think what I'm learning after those last two fish catches is that you need to let, oh shoot. Hold on a second. Let's take a few moments to think about the duck life that was potentially just lost. Okay, Okay, so what I was saying is that what I have learned after the last couple of fish catches is that I think I need to let my bait sit in the water a little bit more before I twitch, like more pause between twitches, because the last 2 fish, my bait was just sitting out there. I was screwing around with the paddle trying to get better boat position, and I got popped. So that's what we're gonna do. It's another keeper, another nice black crappie. Throw in the bucket. That was in the same spot basically as the last fish. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, if he didn't get got the first time, he probably just got then. Rest in peace, little buddy. Put you in the bucket.
That's a little one. Got him. It seems like all the white crappie out here are undersized. There we go. I think that's our 5th or 6th fish. Maybe, I think it's our 6th fish and our second non-keeper. Still a beautiful white crappie. Some places in the state you could keep one this size, but here they gotta be 10 inches long. So we're gonna throw him back. Bye. That's a decent one. There we go. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Oh, he looks so cool in that clear water. Yes. Yes. There we go. Another nice black crappie. Look at him with that sunlight hitting him. That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. He smoked it about as soon as it hit the water. Another nice keeper.
There's been many times where I've been out fishing in an area and I've had steel shot coming in and land on top of me. I got him. I got him. I got him. I don't know if that's a keeper or not. I don't even know if it's a crappie. Is that bass? I think it's a crappie. It's a crappie. Oh, it's a keeper. It's a keeper. Oh, yes. Yes. They're starting to fire up back there. I saw some minnows flicker. Look at that one. Another beauty. These are like all the perfect eating size fish, like 11.5, 12-inch fish. Beautiful, beautiful crappie. I love the black crappie. I don't know if I like the black crappie more than the white crappie as far as the pattern goes. Sometimes I like the mottled spot. Sometimes I like the bars. It's hard to decide. They're all just so beautiful. And one of my favorite fish to catch for sure. Okay, swim in the bucket.
It happened again, guys. That time, the bait was literally like 5 feet in front of my kayak. I'm just trying to turn this corner a little bit, and we've got another little white crappie. He's gonna be close to keeping size, but we're gonna throw him back. Man, I mean, I must just be working my bait a little bit too fast. I don't know. I don't know.
And I feel like I've gotten some bites whenever I'm working it a little bit faster. I'm really not working it very fast, guys. I'm working it quite slow, but that bait sat there for at least 10 seconds between twitches. It's almost like fishing a jerk bait for bass. Once you kind of find that little cadence that they like, you know, then you can start smacking them. But I don't know. I can't tell if it's a real thing going on or if it's a fluke. That's a good one. That's a good one. Stay on. Oh, good white crappie. There we go. There we go. He choked it.
Look at how far down that fish choked that jig. It's crazy. That's our first keeper white crappie, I think, today. There we go. Jig is out.
Look at that. Can't be mad at that right there, guys. Nice, solid white crappie. Add them to the box. We're getting some numbers in here now. And we've got maybe 7 keepers in there. Not bad at all.
Oh, crappie, crappie. There we go. Oh, got that. I think he's too small. Ooh, nice. That's a pretty nice fish, but it's not gonna keep. Looks to be a little bit too small, but we made a move over here to this different spot. Wasn't catching any more fish in the first hole we were in. I decided to let that one sit for a little bit and see if we can get some more fish to come in, but that's not bad. He's gonna be borderline, but we're gonna throw him back. So let's see if we can get some bigger ones out of this little hole. Another little small white crappie. Beautiful fish. I mean, the colors on this fish are just perfect. He just needs to be a little bit bigger. Smoked it. He's just a little too small. This hole seems to only have small ones in it. Still fun though. Just not as fun when you can't put these in the bucket. Nice little black crappie. Peace. We got him. We're back over here in the spot where we started this morning. Wasn't getting any bites, but we just had this guy hit it. It's another white crappie, undersized. Good fish though. That's a big one. That's a big one. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Get in the boat. Yes, sir. That was just moments after catching that last white crappie. We got ourselves another keeper black crappie. That seems to be the trend today. All the white crappie are too small, and all the black crappie are just the right size. So I kind of creeped up on that spot a little bit. I kind of pushed back. Hopefully there's a couple more there to catch. Check that one out, guys. That's probably my biggest black crappie of the day. Really solid fish. There was actually a boat that was coming by as I was flipping him in the boat, so I was trying to be a little sneaky. I didn't want them to see me boat flip this guy in here. But yeah, it's a really nice black crappie. Gonna throw him in the bucket, and we're gonna fish a little bit longer. The sun's starting to get out. It's really clear and bright today, and I haven't really had a whole lot of luck once the sun has gotten up. But we've had a really good morning. I think we have maybe 10 keepers in there, but hopefully we can get a couple of more. Nice. All right, guys, well, I have been out here for a while now without a bite. I fished up and down and all around the swamp. There's still some duck hunting going on though, but the fish have definitely quit biting for me. I'm sure they're tucked in somewhere, but I just haven't been able to land on them. So I think I'm gonna call it a morning. I had a great one. Caught, I don't know, probably 20 crappie, got about 10 or 12 keepers. Can't complain about that at all. We didn't connect with one of those big monster slabs that live out here, but that's okay. I'm just happy that we were able to catch something, and hopefully we will be able to come back out here again and catch some even bigger ones again soon. But I guess I'm gonna take these fish back to the house, get them cleaned up, and then we're gonna get them ready to cook and turn into something. Not sure exactly how we're gonna cook them yet, but they should be tasty. I'll see you there. We're back at the house here at the cleaning table, about to clean these crappie. We ended up keeping 9 total crappie. We have 8 black crappie, then we have the lone white crappie here. It was a sign of the day. All the white crappie were too short, and the black crappie were just the right size. Hopefully we can get back out there again soon and catch some more, but for now this is plenty for us to have a nice meal. So I'm gonna clean these fish really quickly, and we're gonna get to cooking them. Okay guys, so we just got the fish all cleaned up, and I am quite excited now because we're about to eat a few for lunch here, nice and hot and fresh. Here they are in the bag. This is some Sloppy Mama fish fry, and I've got, I don't know, 8 or 10 fillets in there. Me and Jay are going to eat for lunch, and it's gonna be tasty. Turn this camera around. Got our little cooking station here. Got some fresh grease in the old T-fowl deep fryer. Our little plate right there to catch the fillets as they come out of here. This is set to 375, and I bet this joker's warmed up. Let me see real quick. We might be ready for action. Huh? I think we're good. I think we're good. It's sizzling enough. Let's go ahead and knock a few of these bad boys in there. Here's one of our fillets. Nice and coated. Should be splendid. Yeah, we're good. Might could have waited a little bit longer, but it'll eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill this vat of hot oil with some more fish fillets, and we're gonna get to cooking them up, and then we're going to do the taste test once it's all done. We'll see you in a few. Man, these fillets look so good, and they smell good right up here next to my face. I've got 5 of them here. Jay just told me she's not actually hungry right now, so I'm gonna be doing the taste test solo. And let's go ahead and dive right on into this. I cannot wait. I am actually very starving. She ate breakfast while I was out there on the lake. So here is our crappie fillet with the Slabby Mama seasoning. Should be delicious. Oh, hot. Oh man. It does not get better than fresh fish. We say it all the time, but being able to go out and catch your own fish and eat it like the same day, the fish is like super tender and flavorful and just so good. Is that fish? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a good sign. Oh, it's a big one. That's a good one, Jay. Oh my gosh, let me get the net. Bring this fish in the net. Get in the net. Yes! Yes! Give me some.
There we go, guys. There is our first keeper of the day. Whoo, man, that gets my heart going. Oh my goodness, look at the slabs on this thing.
He looked so epic in this clear water.
Did.
He was just flashing around. I was like, dang, that's a pig. Beautiful black crappie. That's the kind of fish that we're out here in the tree swamp for. I guess let's get him unhooked and get him in the bucket and let's see if we can catch some more.
Whew. I'm so excited right now. Here we go.
Oh, another big one.
Not as big, but
that's another keeper.
okay, that was my next cast, and look at this. Look at his tail, it's kind of all messed up.
Tail's all jacked up, but he's a slab nonetheless.
Heck yeah.
He might have been turtle bait at one point.
Yeah, poor guy.
Now he's J bait.
J bait.
Nice. Keep doing your thing up there. Oh my gosh. Slab City over there. Jay, you are on fire up there in the front of the boat.
Heck yeah, that is the third keeper. We've only been out here for like 5 minutes.
I know, and you're smoking them off that same little stump right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Beautiful black crappie.
I hope that I just keep doing this.
I hope you do too. It would make me happy.
This is too much fun.
Got 3 mean ones in there. Hopper in there. Uh-oh. Got him. I'm on board. I'm on board. Stay on there. Stay on there. I think he's gonna be a little short though. Nice little white crappie to get things started for me, but I think he's gonna be a little short. I'm gonna go ahead and send him back. Jay's taking care of the slabs up there in the front. So let's send him back in there. And let's see if we can get one a little bigger than that. I wanna see a monster come in this boat today, Jay.
Me too.
Like a 2-pounder. I got a scale. If we catch something monstrous, we'll have to weigh it. We'll get him. Get him. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. You need the net?
Oh my gosh, that is a good one.
I knew that one was a big one as soon as he bit it. He popped that thing so hard.
Heck yeah, we are in Slab City right now.
That's your 4th keeper, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Love the quality we're having out here today.
4th
Sometimes,
keeper in a row.
yeah, sometimes we're only catching small ones and then we have to wade through them, but so far it's been nothing but quality. Keep it up.
Loving it. I'm gonna take my jacket off.
It's warming up out here, isn't
I'm
it?
getting hot. I'm on fire.
Yep. Nope.
I got you there.
I got him. I got him. That's a good one. That's a good one. He's pulling hard.
You want me to net him?
I got him.
Okay.
In the boat. There's my first good keeper. I missed a good one right then, and you missed one too.
I
Your bait
did.
came flying. So there's definitely a school of fish there, fired up, and we got to get back out there before they swim off. Nice keeper for me. I think it's our 5th one. Nice. Let's get some more.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, big one. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, I needed this day so bad.
And we're like the only people out here. That's really rare too. What a
Ooh,
slab.
Another good one.
I would say let's sit here and talk about it for a little bit, but they're out there biting. We got to keep casting to them. That's definitely key out here. Beautiful fish.
Oh, that's a giant, Jay. Get the net, get the net, get the net, get the net, get the net. That's a giant. That's a giant. That's a freaking giant.
I got the net.
That's a freaking giant, Jay.
Oh my god.
That's a freaking giant. Get the net.
I got the net.
Get the net.
Oh my god.
Get the net.
Oh my god, that's a big one. Oh my gosh.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I told you that we're gonna get a big one.
Okay, Mr. Slab King.
Mr. Slab King is here.
Yay!
That right there, guys, is what we came for. That is a stud. He's gonna be like pound and a half, pound and 3/4, not a 2-pounder. You know a 2-pounder when you see it, they look like freaks, but that is a good one. Biggest of the day so far, just thick, fat. He fought good. I'm glad we have the net on board today.
Yeah, me too.
Because we might catch some really good ones the way they're biting like this. Okay, spin the bucket. Oh.
Oh, I think Bob was under. Another big one. Another big one. Not as big as the last one, but it's another keeper. Now I'm on fire, Jay. Yes. Whew. I don't know how that one hooked. It's like hooked on like the wire keeper. I'm not even kidding, guys. Like the wire keeper on the jig head right there. That's how that fish was hooked. Not even kidding. That's a good one. Another really nice keeper. It's probably my second biggest, honestly. But that last one makes this one look kind of small. I'm definitely not moving for a little bit, but another one. Throw out there. It's another big one. Another big one. Jason tried to double up. Yes. They're kind of in a zone where I hadn't casted yet, and that's 3 good ones in a row. I don't know how many keepers that is for me. I think it's like 3 or 4, but I'm just jacked. We are doing some work really quick out here. It's not what we were expecting. We were hoping to catch some, but we were not expecting to catch them this good, this quick. I've got to get a new bait. Jay and I are both throwing Bobby Garlands on a 32nd ounce jig head. And this is actually, it looks like my last one in this color. No, I got another one right here. These other 2 are broken. This color I'm throwing is the hologram ghost color. She's throwing the albino. It's like purple and white laminated. And it seems like they don't really care what color it is as long as it looks kind of like a bait fish. Here's that jig head, just a little 32nd ounce jig head. And then we're just bringing it straight onto the hook. I like these jig heads because they have big old eyes on them. I think that's really important, especially in clear water. Oh, Jay just got smoked. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got that stump. He's coming in. He's coming in. Bow flap. Yeah. I forgot about that stump, so I'm glad that fish got stuck on it before I did. It's another nice keeper. Beautiful black crappie. It's like so tempting to like just sneak up to that next little hole right there. Oh, not that tempting. Another big one. Another big one, JJ. Another big one. Another big one. Get in here. Yes. I was just saying, it's kind of tempting. So we're dealing with a lot of leaves on the water, and we're getting our jigs hung up more than we're actually fishing clean, but it's wide open up there. And we wouldn't deal with leaves, but I'm not sure if there's any fish up there. And I said it was tempting to like go up there and see, but with these fish biting like this, there's no way we're leaving this spot. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
It's actually probably my smallest one of the day.
Yeah, he's still 10.5 inches though. Oh, he smoked it. He's gonna be close. He looks good down there. Looks like another good one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whew, that's my first keeper white crappie right there. I would really love if we catch like a really big white crappie out here. We haven't caught one like that out here this year. Oh man, I'm not sure what it is, but it seems like all the black crappie like to come to this area, and there's other parts out here where the white crappie get. But every now and then we'll randomly catch a monster white crappie. Nope, that's a giant. That's a giant.
Oh my gosh, that is a giant.
That's a giant, JJ.
baby.
Hold on to him.
Oh, baby.
He's not as gigantic as I thought he was, but still.
He's a good one.
He's a really good one. Let me get him unhooked for you.
So the bite's kind of slowed down a little bit, but we're still able to get a few big ones in the boat. My goodness. Yeah, it's honestly been a while since I've had a bite.
I think it's been about 10-15 minutes, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that long.
No, it's really not that long.
But we were catching him every single cast. And we were thinking about moving. But I'm glad we didn't, because that's a nice one, and hopefully there's some more that are fixing to move in. He was back where you caught them first ones. I don't think so. That stump's literally like right in the center of this whole little circle. And it's not like oh my gosh. Wow. I saw the flash of that one. They're back. They came back for us. They said we just needed a break for a second. Oh, there we go. There's my first keeper white crappie. Look at that beaut. Oh, we almost doubled. We almost doubled. What are you doing? You got a barb on that hook? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, they're biting over there. There he is. There he is. That was awesome. My bobber's gone. We got doubles. Doubles. Who's is bigger? We've got doubles in here. I'm gonna swing mine. Mine's big. Mine's big.
I think yours is bigger.
Yes.
Dang.
As many fish as we've been catching, it's crazy that this is our first double up.
I know, right?
Got some nice ones. There's mine. There's Jay's. And they're in there. Give me some.
Cool. I'm in the splash zone over here.
Yeah. Oh no. No. She stole my fish. Nope, you got him. You dirty dog.
He was just a little guy.
At least somebody caught him though. Oh, I got him. I got him. That's him. That's the one I actually missed right there. Yeah, that's definitely the one I missed. Big old white crappie, you know. Double up on white crappie. We were catching only black crappie pretty much. The only difference between mine and yours is about 2 inches. No, the double though. I guess it's kind of a double. It's kind of a delayed double.
Yeah, a very delayed double.
Mine goes in here.
Mine goes back in the water.
How big is that one? How big is that one? Not too terribly big, but he's a good one. Ooh. I'm telling you, it's a whole school of white crappie all of a sudden. That's so crazy. It's crazy, right? We were catching nothing but black crappie, and now we're only catching white crappie. And if you don't know the difference between a black crappie and a white crappie, if you look at this guy, you can see that his patterns are kind of more vertical bars. That's how you know this is a white crappie. Black crappie, they're more just kind of randomly speckled. And usually the white crappie seem to be more like elongate, and the black crappie seem to be more round. Yeah, there's a nice white crappie. Actually, I'll grab a black crappie here so you can see the difference. Here you go. So here's that white crappie here in my left hand, and here's the black crappie in my right hand. You can see the difference really, really clearly on these two. They're about the same length. And you can see the spots on this guy. You can see the bars on this one. You can see how this one's more round. This one here's more long. Two beautiful fish. And I personally don't care what color crappie I'm catching. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
That was so
I got the net, I got the net.
That was so
We don't need the net.
cool.
We don't need the net.
I don't need the net. All right, there is another nice one. That was literally so cool. I was watching my jig in the water and I watched this fish like dart at it like a shark and just eat it. That was so cool.
And we're back on the black crappie train.
Yep.
The last like 5 or 6 fish have been white crappie, and that's a nice one. It's crazy when you can see him do that.
I know.
As you see that big old slab slide just come barreling at it. It's insane. It's so
man.
violent.
That's crazy.
Look
at this bucket.
That's nasty. It's getting nasty in there.
Ooh.
So in case you're wondering, the limit's 30 a person, so we don't even have a one-man limit yet, but yeah, that's a good sight to see.
We're working on it.
We're working on it. Got him. Got him. Can't tell the size of this one. He's running right at me. Feels pretty decent. Oh, yep. Yeah. Get in here. Look how yellow this one is.
Ooh.
That's awesome. He's got a lot of yellow on him. Hooked right in the roof of the mouth, right where you want to see it. Beautiful, beautiful fish. I'm ready for another Big Daddy. Yep. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Swap back to that purple.
Yes, I did. Look at it.
Gave him a little something different. I don't know if it really mattered or not, but broke off your jig, went back to the purple. That's another good one.
Another one for the bucket. My goodness, Cole.
I think it's the best we've done as far as like quality. We've caught more than this year, but we haven't caught the quality like that.
I'm loving it.
I had a fish on the whole time. I'm serious. I thought something was going on. I thought I had a leaf. He is being so subtle. I think he's a good one. He is. Oh, doubles. Typical. Typical. Always ruining the double ups. There's another keeper. And we're going to have a lot of fish to clean when we get home. That's okay. Because you got to get them while you can get them. First cast. First cast. First cast. Stay on there. Oh, that's a slab. Whoa. There we go. First cast out here of the evening. We got ourselves our first good slab black crappie. Jay had a bite. We're not going to be keeping any fish today, but that's a really nice one. Hopefully we can catch some more of that. We will see you later, big guy. Oh, smoking. Oh,
God. That's a good one. Oh, yeah, baby. My first fish is a monster. Yes. Okay, maybe not a monster, but a dang good one. Heck yeah. That is so cool. Oh, so much fun. All right, first one for me. Hopefully first of many.
Oh, he smashed it. Smashed that jig. I popped it hard too. Pretty good one. Looks like the quality's here today, JJ.
Awesome.
Look at that one. Nice white crappie. Oh. Get it. Get it. Yes.
Woo!
Oh, way to go, Jay. This is our third and fourth fish.
Oh my goodness. I think this is going to be a really good afternoon. We are catching some nice ones so far.
Ah! Oh, I'm off the big fish train. Not bad though. Nice little white crappie. I'm just here to have fun and catch fish today. We've got plenty of fish stocked up in our freezer. Oh, so just here to have some fun now. Hopefully catch a monster. Still have not caught a 2-pounder out of this spot this year, which is crazy. I think the biggest one we've weighed so far is like 1 pound, 12 ounces. So we got to beat that at least. We said like the same time. I don't even know if mine's a crappie. I got a yellow bass.
Hey, I got a crappie.
Little multi-species happening out here in the swamp today, guys. Little yellow bass. And Jay's got herself a nice little white crappie. Let's go, get some more. Oh, how big is that? Oh my gosh. Stay on there. Stay on there, big boy. Ooh. Look at that. It's in the boat. That's solid. 'Tis a solid one right there, guys. So far, so good out here. This is my third or fourth crappie, and that's definitely the biggest one so far. He's gonna be close to 1 pound, but look at the colors on that guy.
So pretty.
Just a stunning black crappie. We've been out here all of 10 minutes, and we are just putting the hurt on him. Man, you never know what to expect. We come out here and not catch anything, and we come out here and smoke them like this. It's all really just a timing deal. These fish are just constantly moving in and out of these trees, and they can be really hard to find at times, but when we're on them like this, we gotta take advantage of it. So we're gonna get this guy back in the water, and we're gonna see if we can catch some more before it gets dark. See ya. Jump. Oh, he was thinking about it. He was thinking about jumping.
Good job.
Oh, we got doubles again?
Doubles again.
What?
Yours is bigger, I think.
Oh, a little bit bigger. Not quite a keeper size, but a pretty good one.
It's like the third double of the day.
I know, and we've only caught like 10 fish. Got him. Got him. Seems like there's little ones back here behind me. Get back on the big ones. Oh, he came off, and I'm in the tree. No.
Oh gosh.
Smoked it.
Woo! He did smoke it. That was awesome.
I'm gonna try to get me a piece of that action right there.
Woo!
Spot looks too good.
Yeah, that spot looks really good.
Got him. Got him. I don't know if you were just holding on to that fish just so we could double up again.
Look at him, he's gonna cut.
Oh man, poor little guy. They look like twins, except for mine's a black crappie and yours is a white crappie. Not a monster. And you know, there's like our fourth double up of the day. Mine's a black crappie, hers is a white crappie. Mine's slightly bigger, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
But still, nice fish. Wearing them out. I like that.
Oh,
Big one?
oh yeah.
Big one?
Feels like a big one. It's definitely definitely a slab.
Oh, he's pulling the boat. Yes. Both flip that guy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a dandy. That's probably my biggest of the day, I think.
I think so. That's a really nice white crappie.
Whew. Check it out, man. Gosh, this fish is so pretty. Look how cool he looks with the jig in his mouth. That's awesome. Cool, beautiful fish. And a good old time we're having out here. Here we go. There's my smallest one of the day right after catching my biggest one of the day. Whew. From the same spot.
Look for a bigger one. Oh, way back up there in that tunnel. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad. Bigger than one Jay's got in her hand.
I'm not complaining about the size of the fish though.
Yeah, I'm just here to have fun,
Just have fun.
wreck some slabs.
It's fun to catch two fish.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. I respect that. Oh, I got him. That's a big one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I didn't even see the bobber. Oh my gosh. JJ, grab that net, please. Grab that net. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Net him.
Where is he?
He's right there.
He? Oh my gosh.
Holy cow. I didn't even see the bite.
Is that 2-pounder?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it might be.
Oh, dude, that's a big one. Oh my god.
Oh,
Cole.
hand me that big
What
guy.
the heck?
Oh my gosh. He's not 2 pounds. Oh.
Look at that slab, guys.
Wow.
Oh, the hook just fell out.
Oh my gosh.
That was awesome. Thanks for the net job, Jay. I didn't know how big he was. He was just fighting around in those leaves and pulling so hard. He came up like a bass, and honestly, I didn't even see the bite. I just cast it out there, looked away, and I was like, where'd my bobber go? I better set the hook, and it's a monster.
That is a monster.
He's not,
Man.
I don't think he's 2 pounds, but, and I don't know if he's gonna be the biggest that we've caught out here this year. Our biggest so far is 1 pound and 12 ounces. So we'll get the official scale out here, which I still, to this date, say this scale is kind of sketchy. Need to get a new scale pretty bad. Okay, let's see what we got on this one. Yeah, it only says 1 pound 6 ounces.
What?
So 6 ounces shy of the biggest one we've caught out here this fall. I think that's about right.
Dang.
It's a good one though.
That's a really good one.
Way bigger than the ones we've been catching. Beautiful, beautiful black crappie. And like we've said many times this fall, there's some big ones that get up in here, and we've caught some over 2 pounds. So that's still the goal, and there's still a chance we can catch one. It's starting to get dark. We have about 30 minutes of daylight to fish, so we're gonna get this guy back in the water, and we're gonna keep casting, see if we can get another big one.
You ready to go, big guy? We'll see you later. If no one catches you and puts you in their bucket this year, maybe next year we can catch you and you could be 2.5 pounds or so. Whew, that was exciting. Hopefully there's some more up here.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Jason had a big one. How big is that?
That's a big one.
Oh, get him, JJ.
Well, I mean, he's fighting like a big one.
Oh, he is a big one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, Jay.
can't even keep up with him. Holy smokes.
Grab him.
Woo!
Yes. Back-to-back big ones.
Kidding me?
Not kidding. Back-to-back big ones.
Maybe we found the big ones. Looks like we have. Oh my gosh, check this guy out. Cole literally just let that fish go, and I threw up in that spot, and we got another big one in the boat.
I know, about the same size. I mean, that is another just gorgeous black crappie.
So pretty.
I wish we could sit here and talk about this thing forever, but
We gotta get back out there.
we gotta get back out there. If you look over here, the sun is getting dangerously low. Wow, what a beautiful fish.
All right, we're gonna send this one back, and hopefully we're about to catch a bigger one.
Give me some, Jay.
That was fun.
Let's get some more. Fish on. Fish on. Jay's hung up, and I'm back here with what could be the final fish of the day. Get in the boat. That's a pretty nice black crappie. That could be the last fish of the day. Get him unhooked. We're gonna get Jay out of this tree. She's stuck up here ahead of us. There's another jig up in the tree too. Man, this has been a nasty tree for some folks, it looks like. It's a nice crappie though. I think I can snip and get that. Let me get that out. Let's get this fish back in the water. We might catch another one, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Gotcha, sucker. Hey, he bit that thing as soon as it hit the water. It's a tiny one. That is not what we want after catching that big one. Man. Okay, I'm gonna make like 2 more casts up in there. If we don't catch a big one, then we're gonna have to go, as it's getting quite dark now. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's Cole and Jay, and it's that time of year again, guys. We are messing around out here in the swamp, and we're looking for some big old slab crappie. We had a couple of cold nights in a row, and we're thinking that there's a chance that there could be some up in here hanging out. We've seen some minnows flickering, and the water temp is good. It's got some good clarity to it. There's a lot of grass and a lot of duckweed and just leaves floating around, but I think we can get past all that, and hopefully we'll find something out here. We hope that y'all are excited to join along with us. We know that y'all love these swamp slab videos, so do us a huge favor, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, and let's see what we can catch. Hopefully it's big.
Oh yeah.
And it's a bunch of them.
Oh yeah.
I need a mess of slabs in my life right now.
Me too.
Because the fishing has been tough.
Yes.
But hopefully not today.
Not today. No,
Let's
no,
go.
no.
Got him, gotta stay on there. Stay on there. That feels like a big one, Jay. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Get in here, that's a nice white crappie. First one of the afternoon right there. Good white crappie. That's a nice way to start off the afternoon. Lime to the bucket, not gonna keep a whole ton, we're gonna keep some good ones though. And that qualifies as a good one. That's a fish.
Oh, that's a fish.
Doubles?
Mine does not feel like a crappie.
Mine does. Oh, I got a good crappie.
I got a big one.
Daily double. 2 different types of panfish.
I
Not
want to
bad.
catch that one.
I know. That's still a good bluegill.
Yeah.
Like in our last bluegill catch and cook video,
Yeah.
we would have definitely kept that one. But we're keeping the slabs today. He smashed it. 2 white crappie in the bucket. Normally we catch a bunch of black crappie, but we'll take the white crappie. Oh gosh. Where's who? Who's who? Lift yours up. You got a fish. Jerk it. There we go. That's a crappie. That's a good crappie.
Oh yeah.
Flip him in here. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a black crappie.
Yeah.
2 white crappie and 1 big old slab black crappie.
Heck yeah.
It's so pretty right here too. Nice one.
This is my favorite place in the entire world.
Go back up towards these trees. Right in front of the boat. Make cast over here. Oh God, I got one. Got one. As soon as it hit the water.
Woo.
Crazy. There's a nice black crappie.
There you go.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice fish in the bucket. There he is. Oh, she missed him. Grass. Oh, get him. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh.
That's a good one, JJ.
Come on, baby.
Big one.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Flip him.
Yes.
Yes. Slab. Oh. Slab Queen, I messed around, got her another big one.
Heck yeah.
That's another good slab, Jay. Big old black crappie. I love the colors on them. They're kind of golden.
Yeah, they are so beautiful. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this right here.
I know. Big, beautiful golden slabs
In the bucket.
in the bucket. In this golden forest of slabs. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh, God.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm just trying to get adjusted in here. And I can't even get adjusted without them just smashing me. Another keeper. Some good ones in here. Ah! Dang it, I want to be more left. Got him. Wasn't your bait just right there, Jay?
It was.
It's just a little guy.
I chose you over me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
That's
hold
a
on.
big one.
Yeah, hold on to that guy.
Dang,
That's a
big one.
monster. That is
That's
a
good one.
monster.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, it's a monster.
gosh.
Bring him over here. I got him. I got that big old taco whale. Wow, Jay, you definitely have taken the lead as far as the Big Fish Award goes. That is a nice,
So far.
super nice slab. We don't have any measuring tape in here to see how long he is, but he's like 13 probably.
Yeah. And
This
he's
is
so thick right here.
thick, and it's a pound and a half. That's a monster.
So much fun.
Beautiful fish. Going in there. That'll make a couple tacos.
I'm so happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
Nice one.
That is another nice one.
Come on.
Golly, Jay.
Slab queen.
Slab Queen stuff. Just doing Slab Queen stuff up here.
Just doing slab queen stuff.
Mm.
Just doing what I do best. He's not as big as my last one, but he's another nice one.
I mean, it's a slab.
Yeah.
You got him pegged. I mean, look at that. Just drilled. That's like a size 6 hook, so it's a little bit smaller. But like when you get that small hook in the roof of the mouth like that, it's hard to get off. It's like so hard.
But at least I'm not losing him. I got him hooked good.
Yeah, heck no. Yeah, you don't want to lose these fish. That's another good one, Jay. Bucket's getting full. I got one. I looked at you. I'm trying to reel mine in fast.
That's a good one.
Looks like a good white crappie. Nope, it's a black crappie. He's just kind of light colored. Yeah. Yeah, I can keep up with the slab queen. Oh, Jay's trying to double up on us. Good keeper. I'm gonna toss back in there.
She thinks she wants to go on the petting zoo.
She wants to go to the petting zoo.
Ooh.
Oh, big one. Oh, Big Daddy. Another Big Daddy.
Oh my. Whoa.
Give me the bow, Jay.
He was bouncing off the stumps.
They like the stumps. They don't like to get their faces rammed into the stump, but they like the
Sorry
stumps.
about that. That was crazy.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Another slab daddy. Come to daddy. I feel like we missed about 15 in this spot. There's a lot of bluegill pecking our baits, but we definitely missed some crappie too, so it feels good to have finally got one. How long has it been? 5 minutes. It's been a whole 5 minutes, Jay, since we caught a fish. What's up with that?
Awful.
I keep seeing shad getting like, or minnows or some sort of whatever bait fish getting just rallied up in those trees up ahead of us. I know it's largemouth, just chowing them. Oh gosh, yeah, it's a big one. No joke. No joke.
Oh God.
No joke.
Looks big.
No joke. I don't know how big it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, big old white crappie. Yes. I did just sling that sucker in. Wow. Wow, that's my biggest one so far today. It's just been a white crappie day for me. That is a big one.
Yeah.
I think he's bigger than the one you caught.
I think he is too.
I don't know. We'll measure him up when we get home later, but that's a good one. His tail's kind of missing down on the bottom. That's a slab. Look how big his mouth is. White crappie have way larger mouths than black crappie. They just look like freaks. That bobber went down so slow, just went shh. I knew it was a big fish. Man, it's been slow pickings in this spot. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow. But when we caught one, it's been a good one. We're gonna add him in here. That's a good fish. A yellow boss. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, getting shot at. What the heck was that? Someone tried to shoot my fish. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is a nice fish.
Did you hear that gunshot there?
I did, that scared me.
But anyways, that's a good
In the
one.
bucket with the other.
Oh. We gotta fill the rest of that bucket up. I think we can do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jay, that looks like a whale.
Wow.
Whale shark.
Woo.
Oh my gosh. I thought he was a lot bigger just because I saw his back when he came out of the water. Look how thick that thing is.
Yeah.
I mean, what a tubster. Just a big old fat black crappie. Not as big as some of the ones we've already caught, but that is just so solid. I'm jacked. I think it's just gonna get so wild out here.
Woo.
Let's go. Got him. Got him. Another good one. The good ones are right here, Jay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Your water's cold.
They like it. You know, this fish really isn't even that big. He's a nice one, but I'm not gonna throw him in the bucket. I'm gonna save some room in the bucket for some even bigger slabs. I might regret it, but I honestly probably won't. Got plenty of fish in there already. But our limit is gonna be 30 a piece for a total of 60. And I know 60 fish won't fit in that bucket. I've tried. Oh my gosh, right by the boat. There's a stump right here by the boat. And these guys are just chilling on it. Oh, Jay just missed one.
Not big.
Okay, well, that guy kind of got it good. He's about the same size as the last one I just threw back, but he's probably not gonna make because he kind of swallowed it. So we'll just put him in the bucket. That's all right. Oh, there he is. There he is. The Slab Queen Extreme with a not so slabby.
That's honestly probably my smallest one of the day.
And you've caught about 30 of them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw him back.
Absolutely. But still a good fish.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I got one. I got one. I got one. Decent one. Keeper. Definitely a good keeper size white crappie. Whew. But we'll toss him back. Toss him back. We'll let him become a 2-pounder next year. Unless I catch him again this year on hard times. But with the bucket full that we have right now, I don't think we're gonna have too many hard times. I don't think we're gonna starve this winter, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's a good one. That one is not going back in the pond if we land him. He's coming right up in here. Nice little black crappie. We'll take it. Beautiful fish. Oh, that's another one. Oh, that's another good one, Jay. Another good one. Good fish. Ew. Fish splashed me out. Mosquitoes are trying to eat me. Oh, I saw that.
Oh God. Woo.
You're getting a little smaller on us, aren't
They are
they?
getting smaller. You might need to move back.
Yeah, we'll hit this little. You okay? He cut you?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Drew some blood.
Really?
Yeah.
Corey.
That hurt.
Oh. Double. Daily double times 30. Oh. Now I was trying to go the whole time without catching one of these. I love my bluegills, but not when the slabs are in here. Nice one.
Throwing back or?
Yeah, just throwing back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go. Slab Queen is back on. That's a keeper.
Woo. It's been a minute since I've put one in the bucket.
It's been 4 minutes, Jay. Well, it's been, yeah, it's been, oh, I got one. I got one too. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that.
Just letting it sit there. Stay out of that tree.
Oh, wow. Wowza.
Wowza.
That's a lot bigger than mine.
Wow, look at that. Dang
That's a
it.
good one.
That's a slab. That's a really nice one. That's up there with my biggest of the day. As far as, definitely, especially black crappie. It's like if you get like in the very center, there's a stump. So it's got to stay on the left side or right side. Oh, snap. Oh, that's another good one. I didn't think he was that big. Oh, he's way bigger than I thought he was. I thought it was just a dinky dink. It's a good one. Another good keeper. Oh.
That's a good one. I think. No?
They're all good ones, but they're not all the slabbiest of slabs.
Right. And it's slabs only today.
Yeah, and most days, most places we're like, pretty pumped about that fish. That's a good one.
But I'm gonna throw him back.
Yeah.
I'm about to catch a monster.
Oh yeah, that's a giant.
That's a good one.
I don't know if he's a giant. He's sloshing around like a giant.
No.
Oh, that's the biggest one you caught in a minute.
Oh,
big old
gosh.
white crappie.
Woo! That's a good one. Okay, this one might be my biggest white crappie of the day. This is a really nice one. Definitely not going to be throwing him back in the lake.
No, heck no. I just love the patterns on white crappie. I love the way that the light is shining through his fins right now. That light is right in our face. I think we might reposition ourselves so the light's behind us, just so it'd be easier to film and so it's not blinding us, because it is super bright.
It's hard to see our bobbers too.
It's hard to see our bobber. There's a weird glare on the water, but that's a good one. He ain't got nowhere to go.
It's getting full.
Little guy.
Ooh.
Oh, big boss. Big boss with another one.
Woo.
They're a little bit smaller over here.
They are.
Just the average size is a little bit smaller. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good one to end on right there. If we can land him.
Wow.
Yes. I don't know if we can get a last fish. Can't even see. It's dark. It's dark out here, but we got a good slab. Well guys, we've definitely maxed out our time out here in the cypress swamp, but man, it's been a great time out here today. For like 3.5 hours fishing, we about filled this bucket up. I mean, it might as well be full. We probably have at least 30 good keepers in there, which is just fantastic. I was worried we weren't gonna be able to get a last good solid keeper to round out the video, but luckily we found one out here. They kind of quit biting. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, but we're gonna make our way back to the house, and we're gonna get these fish all on ice and get them cleaned up, and we're gonna cook them up, and it's gonna be delicious. All right guys, it is the next day. We are here at the fish cleaning table. As for the fish, I've got them down here in a cooler. They're all covered up in ice right now. And like I mentioned yesterday, we are going to measure up our 2 biggest ones from yesterday and see which one was bigger. Jay had that biggest black crappie and I had the biggest white crappie. So as I kind of, dig them out through the ice, I'll set them aside so we can get an accurate measurement on those 2 biggest ones to see who came out on top. But in the meantime, we're just gonna start pulling them out. We're gonna get them all cleaned up here. I've got an electric fillet knife here. Haven't used this one in a while. This is that $12 electric fillet knife I got at Walmart last fall. We're gonna see how well it holds up to cleaning a big mess of crappie today. And yeah, should be a good time. We counted them up also yesterday. We kept 24. So 24 is a great number. I honestly thought we had more than that, but we did throw back a lot of good keepers. So, when you're catching a lot of fish, it's easy to kind of
to kind of get lost in how many you actually kept, but I feel good about 24. It's not too many for me to clean, but it's definitely still a good mess of fish. So we're gonna get to it, and we'll dig those big ones out here just whenever we find them. All right, this is the last of the fish we have to clean, and these two are what I believe were the two biggest ones in there. Here's that biggest black crappie, here's that biggest white crappie. Let's throw them here on top of this cooler. Let's see how big they are. All right, mouth is closed. That black crappie is 12 inches. I'm not sure how big I said it was yesterday, but he's definitely 12 inches today. Okay, so we got the black crappie. Man, they might be both 12 inches. And here's the white crappie. Oh, mouth closed. 12 inches, look at that. Just barely over 12 inches. They're literally like the exact same size. Let's set them side by side. Look at that. They're like basically the same. This guy looks like he's a little bit taller than this one, but I bet you if you were to weigh them on a scale, it'd probably be like, I don't know, probably 1.5 pounds. Really solid fish, and you can tell the difference between the two. You can see the black crappie's got that nice black modeling, speckling pattern. And then the white crappie, his bars aren't really that dark and noticeable today because he's been on ice, but you can kind of see those bars going vertically like that. But regardless, two really solid slabs. Let's finish getting these guys all cut up so we can get to the fun part, which is going to be cooking them. We'll see y'all in the deep fryer, or wherever we cook you, in just a little bit. Okay, well, I'm not sure what was more fun, going out there and catching all those fish or turning them in to this right here. Now, if you take a look at this plate, it's very, very brown. It's very much fried, but it's going to be extra delicious. We have some filleted crappie. We also have a slabby patty, topped with some pickles and some hot sauce. And then as a side, we've got some clam strips. I'm going for a bite of the fish. This is the most important part. It's fried to perfection. One of the greatest gifts on earth. There we go, fish on. That feels like a good one, Jay. It is a good one. Golly. Right up next to that piling. Don't want to lose that one. Wow. Yes, look at that. All right. All right, check that out. That is a really nice fish for this spot. Normally we come down here and catch just like unders, you know, under the legal limit size, but that's going to be a good keeper. That's like probably 11 inches right there. That is a solid black crappie right up underneath this bridge, fishing this shade line. We've been out here for about 10 minutes, and that was the first bite we've had. But hopefully we can catch a couple more to add to the bucket so we can cook them up here in a little bit. But that is a solid start. He bit the little crappie magnet. You see us throw trout magnets a lot for trout. Trying out the crappie magnets. I haven't really ever used these before. That's just like a monkey milk chartreuse tail and a little orange 32nd ounce jig head. And he was all about it. That's crazy. Got cars driving over this bridge. They don't even know there's good slabs underneath it. Yeah, let's get him in this bucket. We gotta get some water in here. Here we go, first slab. We gotta get another bucket. We're still using that one we found out in the lake. Okay, so I actually want to try something really quick. So I wasn't using this just now with that last fish, but I've got these little crappie magnet little slab bites. I don't know if these things actually work or not, but I don't think they can hurt. Let me smell them real quick. They smell pretty smelly. If anything, it gives something for these fish to see and key in on. And we'll just see. We'll put this on and see if we start getting more bites. Just stick it on there at the end of the hook. Kind of blends in with the chartreuse tails. There's one. That's a good one too. That's another big one, Jay. Another big one.
Another really good one. Oh my gosh. What is up with this place today? Get up here. Oh my gosh, what a slab. Look at that. And I had a little, those little crappie bites on there, but it's not on there anymore. Oh, did you get a bite? Oh, oh, you think you're about to catch one. Heck yeah, we moved away from the bridge, got here in the middle of the creek, and that is a stud. He's bigger than the last one, I think. Okay, so there's that fish I just caught. Really, really nice fish. Here's the one I first caught. He's definitely bigger.
Yeah, he is.
Those are two of the nicest crab I've caught down here in a long time. I'm not even kidding. Like, we're used to just catching dinks down at this spot. We were just trying to see if there was any down here, and we're not really getting bites. I mean, we've only got these 2 bites, but they've been good fish. So, man, I'll take the quality over quantity if the quality is here. Okay, let's send them back into the bucket. That's a nice pair of fish.
Yeah, it is.
If nothing else, we got 4 slabby patties out of that.
Oh, yeah.
But I have a feeling we're gonna catch a couple more. This north wind is chilly in the shade. I need a light jacket. Is it under? Oh, it's under. That's another big one. Oh, yeah. That's another big one. Go, JJ. Oh, don't lose him. That's another keeper. Get up here.
Yeah.
Look at that. I couldn't tell if your bobber was under or not. It was just suspended right below the surface.
Not as big as yours, but it's a keeper. It's a good one.
That's a good one. She's got that kind of like sparkly confetti color on top of that bright chartreuse tail. The water's kind of dingy.
Yeah.
It was like not as dingy underneath the bridge. It's
I actually just switched to this color too.
Yeah, and it's like second or third cast with it. It's a good one.
That's exciting.
All right, 3 slabs in the bucket. Let's get some more. There's one. Oh, it's a tiny one. Tiny little fish. Well, that's what I'm more used to catching out here. Tiny little baby 4-inch crappie. I saw my little crappie nibble go flying. That's not exactly what we're after today, but it's nice to catch something, you know? I'd rather catch a fish like that than not catch a fish at all. Let's get back out there. I got one. I got one. I got one. I took the bobber off and I got one. Yes. Yes. Whew. How long has that been? An hour and a half?
Like an hour and a half.
Oh my gosh. Oh, just about to leave. We were ready to go. We done fished over on that side of the bridge. We fished up that way in the woods. We fished that way in the woods. And we came back here. One last chance. We got ourselves another keeper. That's 4 good slabs. That's crazy. Just kind of changed up the presentation. I thought it was snagged. I couldn't even feel it. The wind was blowing so hard. I just took the bobber off and was just reeling this little crappie magnet real slow. Kind of through the water column, and like I said, I didn't feel the bite. I'm not gonna lie, I did not feel the bite. I just felt some weight, and it was a good one. We're gonna try to replicate that before we head out of here. Gotta at least give it a couple more casts to make sure it's not just a fluke. Well, Jay, I definitely, whoa, I think that last fish catch was definitely a fluke.
Yeah, because we kept trying and nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Nothing's really happened at all out here. Like, all those bites are pretty spread out, and they definitely aren't grouped up in here just yet. But we did get some good quality fish. We got 5 total, 4 keepers, 1 little tiny little dinky guy. We'll couple those guys out so we can see them. Look at that guy.
That one's nice.
That's a slab. Is that the biggest one?
I think it is the biggest one.
Might be the biggest one.
And then...
we got, oh yeah, another nice good keeper.
Yeah.
Here, I'll help you out.
Oh, thanks.
Help you out. There you go.
There we go.
Look there. A couple of nice big old slab black crappie. No white crappie in here today. We normally just catch black crappie in here, which I think is honestly kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't care. They all taste the same. And those
I'm just surprised, like, we got this size today.
I know. Like,
you did.
Yeah, if you've watched any of our videos in the past from fishing this spot, you'll look and see that we do not catch good slabs here ever.
No.
It's always small fish. But yeah, I'm definitely pleased with that.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely excited about what's fixing to happen with those boys. We are about to head to the house and we're gonna cook them up because we're hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Craigie Jay's hungry.
So hungry. Oh, gosh.
I definitely think that we did pretty well in this spot, especially since like the odds really weren't in our favor to do very good out here today. We got 4 good slabs. Let's head back to the house. Let's get them cleaned up and let's cook them up. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Well, aren't those the most delicious looking little morsels you've ever seen? Look at that. That's as fresh as it gets. Just caught off the creek maybe an hour ago. Got them all cleaned up. That's gonna just flake up so nicely. And we ain't messing around today, guys. We are making some fish tacos. So we're gonna be cooking this fish. We got some hard, crunchy shells that are already in the oven. I've got this skillet already heated up. Whoa, it's kind of getting really hot. Hold on a second. Wasn't paying attention. Oh gosh.
Oh, cold.
Got a little hot. We're all right. I didn't realize, I thought I turned it off, but I accidentally turned it on high. We'll be okay. Let that kind of cool down just a little bit. Or we'll just throw a fish right on there. What do you think? Probably just throw our fish on there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Might as well. It's already heated up. Anyways, you get the point. We're making fish tacos today. We're just gonna slap these guys on there. Get them sizzling. We're gonna throw all 8 fillets in there. They should all fit. Ooh, I love that sizzle. Do we have room for one more? Man, that was perfect. I'm glad we got that last fish. That last fish was clutch. Feel that skillet up. That's perfect. Okay, so those shouldn't take very long at all. Probably like less than 5 minutes to get them all cooked up. And we're just gonna season them up with just some straight up taco seasoning. I feel like that's just maybe not the best way, but it's a really, really delicious way to make some quick and dirty fish tacos. If you pan over here, Jay actually ran to town and grabbed some white cheese dip, some salsa to go with it. So, like I said, we were not messing around. We were really hungry. But anyways, guys, I gotta pay attention to these fish in this skillet. I don't want to mess them up, and we'll get back with you once we're ready to put the tacos all together. All right, Jay, are you pumped about these crappie tacos?
I am so pumped. I am so hungry.
They look so good. So there's the final products. We've got our crunchy tortilla shells. We've got our white crappie. We've got some tomato, some avocado. She's got some special sauces in there. And we know it's gonna be good, but go ahead and do the official taste test.
Gotta do the official taste test.
We got the little small shells, so it's not, you know, a big mess. Good? Real good?
Very, very good.
Does it feel like it's still swimming a little bit?
A little bit. It's about to be swimming in my tummy.
Is it everything that a Preggy Jay could ever want?
That was so good.
I know you've been craving some fish, which is good. Fish is super good for you when you're pregnant, right? And that just looks delicious, and I'm ready to get me some of that.
I know, I could just devour all of this, like right now.
Well, good thing we made like 10 tacos. Alright guys, before we get going, let me show you guys what we're going to be using to try to catch these fish today. So, a lot of times in fish spots like this, we just like to cast around, you know, double jig rigs or something. But today, since we're going to be targeting brush piles and shade lines, we're going to be using our longer styled jigging rods. This is the 11-foot ACC Crappie Stix. Jay's going to be using a 12-footer. And then we just have these little reels spooled up with 6 and 8 pound test line. And we have a light little jig head with a little crappie magnet on the back. We'll probably mix in a couple different plastics. We'll see which ones they're biting the best, but using a bait fish color because, as we stated, there's a ton of bait fish out here, and I think that is definitely gonna be the color profile they're gonna be targeting today. So we're gonna graph around, try to find the piles, and hopefully there'll be some fish in there ready to bite. Oh, got him. Be big. It's gonna be close. There we go.
Woo.
First fish is gonna be a close borderline 10-inch keeper, but we're on the board. Got a little something, gotta start somewhere.
He's so pale.
He is pale. It's kind of cold, Jay. Water temp is what, 59 degrees?
Oh wow.
Not super cold, but kind of cold. Water's a little muddy too, so that usually makes him kind of pale. But I think he's gonna be 10. If he's not 10, he's not in 5/16 or 15/16.
And there you have it, folks. First fish of the day is a keeper. Don't jump out. And like we've said many times on this channel, that 10.5 inch size fish is our favorite to eat. So that is perfect. Get him in here. Oh, get you some fresh water, buddy. Got him. Big and slightly bigger than the last one. I'm not even gonna measure this one. He's a little bit too small. I can already tell. Because the other one was borderline. And that one there was definitely smaller. Just pitch it out there. Oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Another little one. Dang. That's 3. First one was a keeper. The second 2 were not keepers. We'll find some bigs, Jay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is a good one. Uh-oh. That drag is going. Flip him up in here. Oh, he almost hit me with him.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
There's my sloppy first fish catch.
Hey, that'll work. I just put that reel on that pole and spooled it up. I didn't know if the drag was set or not.
Look at him. He's pretty. He's
I know.
not pale.
Black crappie.
Beautiful fish.
That is a good one.
Looks like a keeper to me.
Definitely a keeper. All day. All day, all day. Go ahead and toss him in that live well. That's a good one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good one.
Oh, another good one.
Another good one. They always sound better when that drag's squealing.
I know.
I don't know if that one's gonna keep or not.
He's gonna be a little short.
He's gonna be a little short. We can stick him down here really quick and just look. Sometimes these white crappie can be deceptive. No, he's 9. He's a 9 incher, Jay.
He's not a 10.
Not a 10. You're a 10, but that's not a 10. Got a fish. You got a fish. That's a big fish. She said, oh, I thought I was stuck.
I thought I was stuck too.
Get him, Jay. There you go.
What in the world?
That was crazy.
I did not feel a bite at all.
How many is that for you now? Is that your 3rd one?
This is my 3rd.
And that's your
my second keeper.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a slab white crappie. That's the biggest one we put in live well today for sure.
Yeah, and I did not feel the bite. That was so weird. I thought I was hung up, and I was like, oh great. And then I lifted up, and he was swimming.
That's
I got to
nice
work
one.
on my flipping though, flipping him in the boat.
Yeah, you're not used to using that 12-foot rod, are you?
Oh,
Is that a fish? Yep.
goodness.
Is that a keeper? It might be.
I don't know. We're gonna have to measure this one.
Another black crappie. You're catching all the black crappie today. Let's stick him down there. Oh, you got him still stuck?
There we go.
I think he is. What do y'all think? Comment below. 9 3/4 or 10? 9 3/4.
Darn it.
Little short guy. That's okay because next year he'll be like a 10.5, 11 inch fish probably, especially with all the bait fish that are out here. See ya. Begging. 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 Gosh, they hit it so hard. I think it's another short JJ.
I think so too.
He's another 9.5 inch fish. Man. Oh, he slacklined that thing. That might be him. That's him. There we go. That one there might do it. It's my next pitch in there. Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. Oh yeah. Boom, undeniable. 10 incher. Finally got me another keeper. We're only about 55 away from a 2-man limit, Jay.
We only have 5?
I think so. 5 keepers maybe. We might have less. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I saw that thing eat that. Give him the boat.
There we go. That was a little better.
A little bit better. You still got, I think you gotta reel your line up a little bit so you can actually flip them up in there.
Yeah.
As if you hook a 2-pounder, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm kind of nervous for you. But I also kind of want to watch it because I think it'd be funny.
That looks like a 10.
That's definitely a 10. That's like a 10.5.
I'm gonna measure him just to make sure.
Oh yeah, he's 10.
Woohoo!
10 incher. As long as you keep doing that, we'll have a good mess of fish by the time we're done here.
Yeah.
Nice one.
I'm excited about it.
Oh, another one.
Next cast.
Next cast, another big one.
Okay, reel
And flip. And flip.
It's like when you flip them in, it's so fast. When
Yeah.
I flip them in, it's like slow motion.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm a little bit taller and have longer arms.
Yeah.
But you're using a 12-foot rod, I'm using an 11-foot. So I don't know. I feel like you should be able to get them in really quickly, but that's a good one. Definitely another good keeper.
Yeah.
Beautiful fish. Beautiful white crappie. Oh, oh, we almost doubled. We almost daily doubled. Dang it. Oh well. Go throw them in the box. We got some more to catch. Looks like they might be reloading or something. Oh, snap.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's another, that's probably another 10.
I'm doing work today.
Doing work. I love when I hear you go, oh, oh.
Well, they hit it so hard. It feels like a giant. But it's a keeper.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I guess I did.
Yep.
Oh, and look.
Dink City.
Not a keeper.
I really like the bars on that one.
Yeah.
He's pretty. He's almost kind of like a bluish purple tint. He's cool, but not big enough.
Not big enough.
He's a baby.
That's okay. He'll be big next year.
Oh, I saw that. He thumped that thing hard. That's got to be a big one, right?
Oh, yeah. It's a good one.
I saw your whole rod jump.
Yeah. Oh,
That was nuts.
sorry.
Dang, that fish right there choked that thing down to the gills. Good
Yeah.
thing that guy is over 10 inches.
Because I don't think he would make it.
No, he's not gonna live probably much longer in that live well. He got that thing so good, but maybe he could surprise us. He looks good right now. Yeah.
I'd feel really bad.
There he is. There he is. Just had to finesse him a little. Oh, he came off. That felt like a big one. He honestly was rolling, kind of like a catfish. I don't think it was a catfish. Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Is it a catfish? Is it a big crappie? Oh gosh, what is that?
I think it's big.
It is big. Oh, it's big.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Yes, I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Gosh.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Dang, big boss. Now that's the fish we've been after. That thing's a
Yes.
tub.
That was so awesome. Oh my gosh.
Look how tall he is.
Yeah, he is huge.
And just like I imagined, that bigger fish gave you some hard times getting him in the boat.
I was scared I was gonna lose him, but thanks
Yeah.
for the assistance.
Yeah, I think you just got a little bit too much line out, but hey, whatever works, you're slaying them. So you just keep doing you, and we'll make sure we get these guys in the boat. We also have a net. We could use a net.
Oh yeah.
But I like to see these guys get boat flipped.
This is probably the one you just lost.
Maybe. That's a good one. Hopefully some bigger ones are just now entering that fresh
I
pile. 'Cause
know,
it's been
oh my
mainly
gosh.
small ones. That thing is beautiful.
Oh,
All right.
stoked. I love that.
Oh, he broke me off. No. I he bit like crazy. You got him? Another pig. Another pig.
Not as big as the last one.
He still might keep though. Ooh, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Tad bit short.
Just a tad bit short. See you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Fish on. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Yeah, babe. Oh, God. Ow. I hooked. Oh, gosh. Oh, you gotta come look at this. Jay, look how close you were to having to do the braid trick on me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that was so close to being bad. Those hooks are sharp and that barb is just barely sticking out. There's a lot of point on the other side of that, so this does hurt quite a bit.
Ew.
Oh, it's not just coming out. There it is. Oh, look at how much hook went in me. I mean, that's a lot of hook that just went down in me, Jay.
Yeah.
But hey, let's talk about what's important here. Besides not getting a hook in my thumb. And that is that I have finally got my biggest crappie of the day. I caught a lot of, those 9.5 to 10.5 inch size fish, but that right there is a good one. Moved over here to a new brush pile too. The one we caught, I think we caught them all out of it, or we scared them into not biting anymore. But that's a good one. Hopefully there's more fish to come out of this spot.
Yeah, and thankfully you're not hooked.
I know. Hey,
You caught him and he caught you back.
that would have been good content though, having you rip a hook out of me.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little queasy, so I don't think I want to do that right now.
All right, well, let's throw him in the live well and we'll get back down there and see if we can catch some more. I made a perfect presentation. And I got a fish. It's a big one. It's a big one. Spot lock. It's a big one. It's a crappie. It is a crappie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's not as tall as yours. It's still a good one though. It's like a 12-incher. It's been a while since that last one hooked me. How long has it been? 23 minutes since that last fish, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that long, but we were catching them pretty rapidly. And we made a move back over here towards the first pile we were fishing, but this is a smaller pile than the one we were originally fishing, and looks like there are at least a couple of fish hanging out on it, because that is a big one. Another one, another big one, next cast. Oh, it's Slab City, baby. Look at that one. Gosh dang. Back-to-back casts. That one there might be bigger. Look how light colored he is. He's like golden. What a beautiful fish. He smashed it. That's awesome. My last 3 fish have been my 3 biggest of the day. Can't let the Slab Queen beat me. Smashed him. Another big one. Another keeper. Get up here. Whew, yeah, baby. There's some big ones in this pile. That's one thing about crappie. They will definitely group up in same size categories. And this pile just so happens to have some really good ones. Yeah, baby. Oh. It's another big one. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's huge. He's not huge, but he's another keeper. Thick. Slurped it. It's like 4 good ones in a row. Got one? That's big.
Feels big.
Hold on to him, Jay. Oh yeah. Reel down to the bottom and flip him. Oh.
Ouch.
Gosh.
My heart. Dang.
That might have been the biggest of the day.
Darn it. He felt like he was massive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dang. Moments after losing that monster, you've got the first non-keeper out of this pile. It's not a good sign.
I'm sick.
Don't throw up.
No promises on that, but oh gosh, his eyes.
His eyes are bulging. You didn't hook him in the eye or nothing.
No, I didn't.
His eyeballs be popping. Sometimes your eyes pop like that.
Pop out?
No, they just pop.
Oh.
They just pop in the good way. But he's just a little short. He's another like 9.5-er.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about your eyes.
And at this point, we've got several good ones in the live well. We could probably be a little more selective.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I didn't see it, but it looks like, oh, get him in the boat.
I mean, it's a good one, but man.
Made your
Yeah,
rod jump.
that's a good one.
How many are you gonna catch today, you think?
I don't know.
All of them?
All of them. Every last one of them. No, that'd be crazy.
That's a good slab. Go toss him in that live well. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Are we safe?
Yeah.
Is this fish safe? I don't know if he's safe. He might be safe. He might be under 10. He's barely safe. 9.5. You can probably put a jig underneath the bobber, so the bobber like 3 foot. Just pop it right there over the top of it. You can do this also though. Let's try to get one more good one. Oh, that's a big one.
Is it?
I think it's a big one. I literally just said let's get a good one, and I think I just got him. That's a nice one. He's fighting so hard. He's acting like he's snagged.
Oh wow.
You snagged right in the mouth. Dang, that's a good one. We're fishing this really thick pile, so I think he pulled me down into there for a second. That's why I felt so big, but still, that's a solid keeper.
Heck yeah.
If we get one more bigger than that, I think we can call it good. We can already call it good, but I'd like to end with a big one of them big 12-inchers. Well guys, we ran out of time to fish out on the water today, unfortunately. We left them biting, but we were able to catch some really nice fish today. We probably caught 35 altogether, maybe 35, maybe even 40, a lot of non-keepers, but we strung up some of our biggest ones so we can showcase them for you guys. Look at that. It's just some big old
really nice
slabby,
ones.
don't put my shadow on them. Big old slabby white crappie. Those are nice ones. All those are gonna be like over a pound. Biggest one probably 1.5 pounds. Still haven't got that 2-pound kicker yet, but it'll happen.
We're working on
point.
it.
First cast. First cast. First cast. Stay on there. Oh, that's a slab. Whoa. There we go. First cast out here of the evening. We got ourselves our first good slab black crappie. Jay had a bite. We're not gonna be keeping any fish today, but that's a really nice one. Hopefully we can catch some more of that. We will see you later, big guy. Oh, smoking. Oh,
that's a good one. Oh yeah, baby. My first fish is a monster. Okay, maybe not a monster, but a dang good one. Heck yeah. That is so cool. Oh, so much fun. All right, first one for me. Hopefully first of many.
Oh, he smashed it. Smashed that jig. I popped it hard too. Pretty good one. Looks like the quality's here today, JJ.
Awesome.
Look at that one. Nice white crappie. Oh. Get it. Get it. Yes. Oh, way to go, Jay. This is our third and fourth fish.
Oh my goodness. I think this is going to be a really good afternoon. We are catching some nice ones so far.
Ah! I'm off the big fish train.
Oh.
Not bad though. Nice little white crappie. I'm just here to have fun and catch fish today. We've got plenty of fish stocked up in our freezer. Oh, so just here to have some fun now. Hopefully catch a monster. Still have not caught a 2-pounder out of this spot this year, which is crazy. I think the biggest one we've weighed so far is like 1 pound, 12 ounces. So we got to beat that at least. We said like the same time. I don't even know if mine's a crappie. I got a yellow bass.
Hey, I got a crappie.
Little multi-species happening out here in the swamp today, guys. Little yellow bass. And Jay's got herself a nice little white crappie. Let's go, get some more. Oh, how big is that? Oh my gosh. Stay on there. Stay on there, big boy. Ooh. Look at that. It's in the boat. That's solid. Tis a solid one right there, guys. So far, so good out here. This is my third or fourth crappie, and that's definitely the biggest one so far. He's gonna be close to a pound, but look at the colors on that guy.
So pretty.
Just a stunning black crappie. We've been out here all of 10 minutes, and we are just putting the hurt on him. Man, you never know what to expect. We come out here and not catch anything, or we come out here and smoke them like this. It's all really just a timing deal. These fish are just constantly moving in and out of these trees, and they can be really hard to find at times, but when we're on them like this, we gotta take advantage of it. So we're gonna get this guy back in the water, and we're gonna see if we can catch some more before it gets dark. See ya. Jump. Oh, he was thinking about it. He was thinking about jumping.
Good job. Oh.
Oh, we got doubles again?
Doubles again. Yours is bigger, I think.
Oh, a little bit bigger. Not quite a keeper size, but a pretty good one.
It's like the third double of the day.
I know, and we've only caught like 10 fish. Got him. Got him. Seems like there's little ones back here behind me. Get back on the big ones. Oh, he came off, and I'm in the tree. No.
Oh gosh.
Oh, smoked it.
Woo! He did smoke it. That was awesome.
I'm gonna try to get me a piece of that action right there.
Woo!
Spot looks too good.
Yeah, that spot looks really good.
Got him. Got him. I don't know if you were just holding on to that fish just so we could double up again.
Look at him, he's gonna cut.
Oh man, poor little guy. They look like twins, except for mine's a black crappie and yours is a white crappie. Not a monster. And you know, there's like our fourth double up of the day. Mine's a black crappie, hers is a white crappie. Mine's slightly bigger, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
But still, nice fish. Wearing them out. I like that.
Oh.
Big one?
Oh yeah.
Big one?
Feels like a big one. It's definitely a slab.
Oh, he's pulling the boat. Yes. Boat flip that guy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Whoa.
That's a dandy. That's probably my biggest of the day, I think.
I think so. That's a really nice white crappie.
Whew. Check it out, man. Gosh, this fish is so pretty. Look how cool he looks with a jig in his mouth. That's awesome. Cool, beautiful fish. And a good old time we're having out here. Here we go. There's my smallest one of the day right after catching my biggest one of the day. Woo! From the same spot.
Look for a bigger one. Oh, way back up there in that tunnel. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad. Bigger than one Jay's got in her hand.
I'm not complaining about the size of the fish though.
Yeah, I'm just here to have fun.
Have fun.
Wreck some slabs.
It's fun to catch two fish.
Yeah, that's awesome. I respect that. Oh, I got him. That's a big one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I didn't even see the bobber. Oh my gosh. JJ, grab that net, please. Grab that net. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Net him.
Where is he?
He's right there.
He? Oh my gosh.
Holy cow. I didn't even see the bite.
Is that 2 pounder?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it might be.
Oh, dude, that's a big one. Oh my god.
Oh,
Cole.
hand me that big
What
guy.
the heck?
Oh my gosh. He's not 2 pounds. Oh.
Look at that slab, guys.
Wow.
Oh, the hook just fell out.
Oh my gosh.
That was awesome. Thanks for the net job, Jay. I didn't know how big he was. He was just fighting around in those leaves and pulling so hard. He came up like a bass, and honestly, I didn't even see the bite. I just cast it out there, looked away, and I was like, where'd my bobber go? I better set the hook, and it's a monster.
That is a monster.
He's not,
Man.
I don't think he's 2 pounds, but, and I don't know if he's gonna be the biggest that we've caught out here this year. Our biggest so far is 1 pound and 12 ounces. So we'll get the official scale out here, which I still, to this date, say this scale is kind of sketchy. Need to get a new scale pretty bad. Okay, let's see what we got on this one. Yeah, it only says 1 pound 6 ounces.
What?
So 6 ounces shy of the biggest one we've caught out here this fall. I think that's about right.
Dang.
It's a good one though.
That's a really good one.
Way bigger than the ones we've been catching. Beautiful, beautiful black crappie. And like we've said many times this fall, there's some big ones that get up in here, and we've caught some over 2 pounds. So that's still the goal, and there's still a chance we can catch one. It's starting to get dark. We have about 30 minutes of daylight to fish, so we're gonna get this guy back in the water, and we're gonna keep casting, see if we can get another big one. You ready to go, big guy? We'll see you later. If no one catches you and puts you in their bucket this year, maybe next year we can catch you and you could be 2.5 pounds or so. Whew, that was exciting. Hopefully there's some more up here.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Jason had a big one. How big is that?
That's a big one.
Oh, get him, JJ.
Well, I mean, he's fighting like a big one.
Oh, he is a big one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, Jay.
I can't even keep up with him. Holy smokes.
Grab him.
Whoa.
Yes. Back to back big ones.
Are you kidding me?
Not kidding. Back to back big ones.
Maybe we found the big ones. Looks like we have. Oh my gosh, check this guy out. Cole literally just let that fish go, and I threw up in that spot, and we got another big one in the boat.
I know, about the same size. I mean, that is another just gorgeous black crappie.
So pretty.
I wish we could sit here and talk about this thing forever, but
We gotta get back out there.
we gotta get back out there. If you look over here, the sun is getting dangerously low. Wow, what a beautiful fish.
All right, we're gonna send this one back, and hopefully we're about to catch a bigger one.
Give me some, Jay.
That was fun.
Let's get some more. Fish on. Fish on. Jay's hung up, and I'm back here with what could be the final fish of the day. Get in the boat. That's a pretty nice black crappie. That could be the last fish of the day. Get him unhooked. We're gonna get Jay out of this tree. She's stuck up here ahead of us. There's another jig up in the tree too. Man, this has been a nasty tree for some folks, it looks like. It's a nice crappie though.
I think I can snip and get that. Let me get that out. Let's get this fish back in the water. We might catch another one. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Gotcha, sucker. I hit that thing as soon as it hit the water. It's a tiny one. That is not what we want after catching that big one. Man. Okay, I'm gonna make like 2 more casts up in there. If we don't catch a big one, then we're gonna have to go, it's getting quite dark now. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's the last one of the day. Stay on there. Yes. Woohoo. Not a bad one. Didn't want to end on that super tiny one. All right, guys, well, this is where we're going to wrap up today's episode. This is a really nice fish. Looks a lot like a lot of the ones we've caught this afternoon. I mean, we really caught him this afternoon, didn't we, Jay?
It was fun.
We probably caught 30, maybe even 40, and we got a couple of really nice ones mixed in. Go ahead and send this one back.
Fish on, oh baby. Oh baby. Woohoo! First fish of the day is a nice crappie. That did not take long at all. That is really exciting. And this is definitely a keeper. It's a really nice one. I'm gonna be adding him to the bucket and I gotta get out back out there. Hey, that feels like a good one. Oh, baby, that feels like a really good one. Come on. Woo! Look at that one. That's a slab. He's only got one eye. Oh, poor little guy. Man, he looks rough. Oh, that's a one-eyed slab.
Oh, hooked up. Woo! There we go. Yeah, yours is way bigger than this one.
Mine's bigger, but yours has 2 eyes.
Yeah, mine's got 2 eyes. Little black crappie. It's a nice white crappie.
Yeah, it is.
He does look pretty rough, but he's got some thick slabs on him. Well, he's actually got some nasty stuff on his side right there. Look at that.
Oh,
Maybe we
yeah.
should throw him back.
Yeah, I actually feel kind of sorry for him.
Yeah,
too.
he's kind of rough around the edges. Let's send
Look at
both
his
these guys
fins,
back
too.
into the foam.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Be free.
We'll catch some that are a little bit more high quality than that, hopefully. That guy looks really rough. Oh, right by the bank. Another nice little crappie. I'm getting most of my bites right up here along these rocks. Not a monster. Looking for something a little bit bigger than that today, but he's a keeper out here. We'll send him back. If we don't start getting some that are a little bit bigger than that, then we'll probably keep a few that size, just so we'll have something to take home.
Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. That is a little baby. That is one tiny crappie. All right, there we go. Throw him back. Catch a bigger one. Oh, another one. Oh, goodness. Well, they're biting both colors today, so that's good. I'm glad I have 2 different colors. Whew. This one's still gonna be a little short. We're gonna throw him back. I have a feeling I'm gonna catch a really big one today. Just wait. Oh gosh, that's a crappie? That's a fish? Wow, I thought it was hung up on a rock for a second. This might be a really big one. Woo, baby! That's a really big one. Woo! Woo! Yeah, baby, that's a slab. That is what you come for. Oh my goodness. Isn't that awesome?
That one looks a lot better than the last big one you caught.
Yes, he does. He looks a little bit more healthy. Definitely bigger.
Yeah, he's a thick one for sure.
Oh yeah.
And he bit that white tube down there?
Yeah, they're biting both colors.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That is a really nice one to put in the bucket.
I know, I thought I was hung up for a second.
Just hung up in a big slab's mouth. Man, I might swap up to the double jig rig. My bobber rig is really slow.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna stick with it for a little longer, but if you keep wrecking these big ones like this, I'm gonna have to make a change.
Woohoo!
There's one. Another one right out of the foam. That is so crazy catching them out of the foam like that. Man, another decent sized black crappie. Definitely a keeper for this place, but I think I'm gonna send him back into the foam. Keep holding out for something a little bit bigger.
Swimming right towards us. Woo! All right, there we go. He bit it right at the end of the cast on the fall. I'm not gonna keep this one though. I'm gonna throw him back. Try to keep some bigger ones today. Oh, golly! That one's, man, I thought that was a really big one.
Oh, it's a white bass.
Oh, I was like, he's fighting so hard. That's why it's a white bass.
We don't catch a whole lot of those down here for some reason. Nice.
Pretty cool.
There's one. Pretty decent one. I guess we'll probably start keeping some this size. We were trying to hold out for the bigger ones, but the bite's been just really slow, but that's a solid keeper. We'll toss them in the bucket, get back out there, see if we can get them to turn on. Another one. Woo. I'm starting to make a little bit of comeback with the bobber and jig. Jay was smoking them on the double jig rig for a while, but it's gotten kind of slow. The water keeps swirling around. It's not a really consistent eddy. But what I'm finding is that I'm just letting my bait drift around in the current really slow and natural, and I'm getting a few bites now. So that's another good keeper. Let's put him in here. Oh, he bit it as soon as it hit the water, basically. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's honestly my first white crappie of the day. I've caught pretty much all black crappie over here. Pretty nice little white crappie. Toss him back in. Still looking for a big one. Got him. Oh no, it was a big one. No, that was the one. That was him. No. No. That was him, guys. That was him. Oh my gosh, about slipped off this rock. That's a crappie? Is it a big one? That's a largemouth. Oh man, I got so pumped. It's a little largemouth. Get up here. Woohoo! Man, I thought I'd have me a 2-pound crappie, but it's a nice largemouth. We've caught crappie, white bass, and largemouth out here today. You don't catch a bunch of these guys out here, but it's always cool to see them on the end of the line. See ya. Another one. Is that another bass? No, it's a crappie. It's a good crappie. Yes, sir. I think that's actually the biggest one I've caught today. How about that? It's a really solid black crappie. I'm getting all my bites right over the top of those rocks. Like, I have a lot of good open water here where I feel like they should be at, but I'm just not getting bit over there. It's the craziest thing. but I'll take it. I think that what's happening is that we have a lot of fish swimming up from the river channel up here to the dam to feed. And when they get about right there, they see my jig and they're like, yep, I want some of that. That's another good crappie. Put him in the bucket and get back out there.
Oh my gosh. Finally. What the heck? This fish is all the way over here. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have not caught a fish in like an hour, and I catch this guy. I snag a shad, and he gives me hope, but then I reel him in, and it's a shad. Oh. That shad was slimy. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Darn it. What is that? Are you kidding me? What is happening right now? I snagged another shad. Okay. Interesting turn of events out here on the spillway. Oh gosh. This one is hooked really good in the tail. Whoa. Ow. What do we have here? Oh! Oh! Finally! It's a crappie! Hallelujah! It's been like a whole hour, and I was catching them so good in the beginning. But anyways, no complaints here. Finally got another one, and definitely going to be adding him to the bucket. That's a nice one.
Oh, it's a good one. Get up here. Yes, yes.
I finally got myself a nice slab white crappie to add to the mix. I've been fishing for a fish like this all morning long, and the bite over the last hour and a half has just been excruciatingly slow. We haven't been getting very many bites, and the fish we've been catching just haven't been that impressive. Jay snagged a couple of shad, as y'all saw. It's been painful because, like I said a couple of times, the water looks so fantastic out here, and we were really expecting to catch a whole lot. But with that being said, we've got like 8 or 9 nice ones here in the bucket, and we've caught, you know, maybe 15 or 20 altogether. So it definitely wasn't a terrible morning, but just wasn't exactly what we were after. So we're gonna, I think, gather all of our stuff up here and make our way back across the dam to the car. Okay guys, we are back at the house now. We're at the fish cleaning table. Here's a look at today's catch. We have 8 nice keeper crappie highlighted by a nice slab white crappie there. Got another nice slab, and that black crappie is pretty nice too. I didn't really realize how big he was compared to the other ones till now. But some nice fish. So these fish were freshly caught and they were still alive when I got here, so I just gave them a swift bonk to dispatch them. So they are now ready to be cleaned. And today, to mix it up, I'm actually just gonna be using a regular old trusty hand fillet knife. You'll see me use the electric knife a ton out here, but for whatever reason I feel like going old school and using this bad boy. So let's go to work on these guys. I'm gonna show you guys how I go about doing this. So if you're new to cleaning fish, you're gonna start off by cutting around the gill plate / operculum like that, and then you're gonna take your knife and you're gonna run it down the spine. You're gonna cut down to like the middle part where you get down towards the ribs. At least that's how I do it. So we're gonna start cutting down the spine. Let's go all the way down here to the tail. And then I'll usually run the knife blade like this. Keep it tight to those bones until I get to the ribs. And then once I'm there, I'll actually take the knife, feel around past the ribs, and I'll push it through. And then I'll run the knife blade out to the tail. Now what you have to do is just take the knife and just kind of easily cut over that rib section. Keep it nice and tight to it. And you're gonna come straight down off those ribs and
peel the fillet right off the side of the fish. And boom, there you have your fillet. And all that's left to do now is to take the meat directly off the skin. So you kind of just get it started like that. Grab a hold of the skin and just work the meat right off the skin. Nice and simple. Actually got a little bit of skin left on there, which will be tasty, but there is a fresh crappie fillet, filleted with a regular old hand knife. I know some of y'all prefer this method, or maybe you just have a fillet knife like this at home at your disposal and not an electric knife. So it's really quick and easy. I still think that using an electric knife is a better way to go through a bunch of fish, and I can get, you know, just as good, if not a better looking fillet with an electric knife, but that's just, you know, my skill set. Some of y'all are probably way better at using a hand knife like this than I am. But anyways, I'm gonna finish cleaning up these fish and then we're gonna get them ready to cook somehow. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it today, but it should be tasty. Okay guys, so here's what's going on. I got the fish cleaned up and seasoned. I have some black and redfish magic on there. I'm gonna be throwing them in the skillet. Meanwhile, Jay's over here doing some housewife duties. She's swiffering the floor.
I gotta keep it clean. We got a baby that crawls all over the place.
Yeah, so right now baby C is getting watched over at Nana's house, so we have to capitalize on the time whenever we don't have him here, because that boy is always running around and making a mess, and we gotta keep it extra tidy in here because you know how it is. Whenever they're this age, they just get into everything, and he wants to like eat the leaves that are on the ground, and we're like, where do you keep finding these leaves? But anyways, enough on that topic. We're gonna get back onto the crappie cooking segment of this. I've got some butter here in the skillet, all heated up, kind of banging it around everywhere. I'm kind of in a frenzy, I'm just so hungry. Woo! And we're gonna get these boys on there and get them cooked up. We're gonna let these guys cook in the skillet for a few minutes, and in the meantime, I'm gonna throw a bag of brown rice in the microwave, and we're gonna put together a nice little lunch. Take a look at that, guys. In a matter of only about 5 minutes, we have ourselves a delicious looking plate of food. We have our Cajun spiced, or our black and redfish magic crappie fillets here, our brown rice here, and half of an avocado. Jay gets the other half of the avocado, even though I kind of want the whole thing, but Jay won't let me have the whole avocado. But anyways, we are going to give this the official taste test. It's so crazy to think these fish were swimming at the spillway like less than 2 hours ago, and now they find themselves here seasoned up on our plate. Should be delicious. We'll do the taste test just to confirm it. Got a little bit of rice on there, a little bit of fish. Look at that.
That looks yummy.
Ah!
Oh goodness, I just mopped that floor.
You sure did. We're gonna have to call Buggy and Junebug in here. Might taste a little soapy to them. But anyways, let's give this a try. Fantastic as usual. Super good, super easy, and a really effective way, you know, to get some healthy food in your bodies. Like Jay and I are super busy people. We don't have a lot of time to cook sometimes, and this is just a great way to give us some fuel to get through the rest of the day. So, Jay, you wanna get a try of that?
Heck yeah.
Jay just wanted a little sampler plate. She didn't want a whole lot. She wasn't feeling super hungry, but she did want to partake in this adventure. Really good?
Like you said, fantastic as always.
Yeah, we could dice this avocado up and kind of like mix it all together. That'd be really good. Maybe put some green sauce on it, kind of like fish taco kind of style a little bit. That would be really good. Got to love it.
The avocado is really good too.
Yeah, it's a dang good avocado.
And they all just go so well together.
Yeah. And you don't feel like greasy and sludgy and slimy. You just feel like full of energy and happy and healthy. A lot better than like the deep fried stuff that we did a couple days ago. Holy smokes, that was rough.
Yeah, that made me feel so bad.
Yeah, we don't do that very often.
It was good, but whoa, after you eat it, you're like, oh man, I feel horrible.
Yeah, it was a little too wild, but it was good.
Woo! This was really, really good.
There we go. That's a big one. That's a big one. Get up here. Get up. There you go. There's the first fish of the day. Really solid black crappie. He bit the little bonehead tackle, little minnow plastic. Nice. All right, let's put big guy in the bucket.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's a good one. That's another good one. Oh, there's my biggest one. We just moved over to a new spot and this was my first cast in there.
Dang, that's the biggest of the day so far. That is a slabby slab. I mean, that's a real good one. That's exciting. Let's see if there's some more over there. There we go. That's a big one. That's a giant. I think it's a giant. I think it's a giant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Yeah. Look at that. There you go, guys. There's my second good one of the day. I think we have 5 fish total now in the bucket. Really studly black crappie. He was way out there, kind of on the outside line, and again, fell victim to the little bonehead minnow. They love this thing out here. All right,
nice.
We are doing some work. It's really windy out here and kind of hard to keep our boat position. So we're casting at a bunch of weird, awkward angles, but we're making it work and we're getting some big ends on the boat.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I thought it was hung up on a log. This thing is freaking huge. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. This thing is massive. Oh my gosh, this might be my biggest crappie ever.
Grab him, Jay, 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 grab him, Jay. Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
She thought she was hung up.
I saw like a stick right there. I was like, man, I caught
Oh
the
my
stick, but then
gosh.
that stick started swimming.
That thing is huge.
Oh my gosh, how big is that? Is that a 2-pounder?
Yeah, probably close. Oh,
That's awesome.
that is thick. That is a really nice crappie, Jay. Definitely the biggest of the day so far. Let's cast back over there and see if there's any more, because they are definitely starting to heat up.
Will he fit in the bucket?
I think he will. He might need some more water. Hey, put her there.
Yes.
Put her there. Get some more. There we go. 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 This thing looks like a baby compared to the one that Jay just caught. It's still a keeper, but dang. That does not look big at all compared to the one Jay just caught. Anyways, we'll throw him in the bucket. That guy.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm in the tree.
Jay's got a giant. Oh my god. Don't lose him. Grab him, Jay.
I can't.
Oh my gosh. That's bigger than the last one.
Oh my gosh.
That is a beast. And you weren't recording with your GoPro?
No, it died.
Oh,
like
my.
literally just died.
Oh man. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the last bit of that fight. That was chaos. That was crazy. How about that for a stud?
Oh my gosh.
That thing is huge.
I can't believe this.
I can't
He's
believe-
massive.
Yeah, you are waxing these big guys. Whew. Yeah, he's got to be 2 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Like 2 1/4. Giant. We'll weigh him when we get home.
Maybe my new PB.
Maybe. Lay him across the top of the bucket. Like, look at that, guys. That's a normal size 5-gallon bucket. That guy's huge.
And a rather large crappie. There we go, that's a big one. That's another big one. Goodness. Okay, this fish is definitely not as big as the last one I just caught. Compared to it, it looks so tiny. But it's a keeper, so I'm gonna put it in the bucket. But look at his tail, it's all split up. Looks crazy. Okay, put him in the bucket. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. This might be another monster. Oh my goodness. This might be another monster. Whoa, 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 buddy. Golly, he is fighting so hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Dang, Jay. You are just absolutely wearing them out today.
I'm doing big things today.
Doing big things. I'm back here hung up.
I know.
You're up here in the front just slaying them. Just slaying these
Oh my
guys.
goodness.
That's another donkey. Not as big as your first one, but still, that's a donkey. There we go. Oh. Oh, get off that. Yeah. Oh. Big old guy. Big old guy. Look at that. Look at that. Got the little googly eyes. The googly eyes in the face. Whew. Another really nice slab for the bucket. Probably getting close to, probably over a pound. He's probably over a pound. We'll wait some of these fish when we get back home, but dang, I am jacked about all of the action today. Lots of good fish today. There we go, big one. Big one, big one. I missed that fish like 3 or 4 times. We finally got him. We finally got him. My reel is squeaking. He's kind of yellow color. Oh, woo! Got him. Yes. There's another nice black crappie. How about it? I threw over there several times and I missed him a couple times and then finally got him. That's so exciting. How about that? Look at that. Googly eyes in the face. They love the little googly eyes on these jig heads. In the bucket.
There's another one. Oh my gosh. It's another good one. Oh my goodness gracious.
Jay's got another giant. Jay's got another giant. Don't lose him. Don't lose him. Get him, Slab Queen. The Slab Queen's done it again. Look at her.
Holy cow.
What is going on out here?
This is crazy.
What is going on out here? Look at the size of that guy.
I'm having way too much fun out here.
There's no such thing as too much fun, Jay.
Yeah, there's not.
And there's no such thing as too many slabs in a day. Look at the size. I almost said slab size. Look at the size of that bug-eyed brute. Not as big as your biggest of the day, but still, that's a donkey.
Oh yeah.
Let's catch some more. That might be a giant. That might be a giant. That might be a giant. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's Slab Queen territory there.
Guys, we got them dialed in now. We are catching them left and right. Every stump seems to have a crappie on it, and every time we get it right next to the stump, that bobber just goes zoom, and we got a big one on our line. It's like only big ones now. We were catching a few little ones in between the big ones earlier, but look at that. Big old slab black crappie. We haven't caught any white crappie yet, but I ain't mad about it. This is awesome. Just little tanks.
Woo.
And they are all just eating that little guy right there. A little bonehead, a little plastic minnow. I've got the little googly eye, little jig head on there. I think Jay's throwing an orange jig head. I don't know what color jig head is. I think it's orange. Orange, pink jig heads.
Yep.
Smoking them. Smoking them. Let's catch another one.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a freaking giant. Oh my gosh.
Jay, I feel like you're living your best life right now.
I am living my best life in Slab City.
Slab City. In case you don't know, this is Slab City. Welcome to Slab City. This is the slab, this is the resident, and Jay is
The queen.
Jay's the queen of Slab City.
And you're the king.
I'm the king, she says. Like, look at this. We need more water. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
This is getting out of hand in a quick and dirty way. Okay, there's the stump. In case you're wondering, there's the stump that Jay just caught her fish on, and I bet there's another one there.
Oh yeah.
Go get him. Oh gosh. Oh my. Are we doubled up? I think mine's bigger. I think mine's bigger. Mine feels bigger. Mine feels really large. Oh my gosh, this is my biggest of the day. Oh, it's huge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Mine could eat yours. Look at that slab, guys. There's my biggest of the day. I don't think it's as big as the one Jay caught even.
But it's pretty close.
Yeah, this is, you know, that's probably a 2-pounder. I mean, look how meaty and massive this guy is.
I know.
It's insane. He was just dead weight pulling, and that's awesome. I've been wanting one of these all day. Ever since Jay caught that really big one, I was like, dang, I would love to catch one of those too. Dude put up a great fight, and man, what a top dress to this bucket. We'll let him be on top so we don't get it mixed up, but Jay's is definitely bigger than that one, but
we'll see.
We're really catching some nice fish out here. Well, as much fun as we have had out here this afternoon on the lake, it's getting late and we've run out of GoPro batteries, so we're gonna head back to the house and we're gonna weigh these monster slabs that we caught today. Jay thinks she got a new PB.
I hope I do.
I think she could too. It's gonna be really close and we're excited to see if she did indeed break her PB. It's definitely probably her PB black crappie though.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because her PB crappie is a white crappie, so it's definitely probably her biggest black crappie ever, which is just so crazy. We were not expecting to catch fish like this today after not catching hardly anything out here for the last 3 or 4 weeks. Anyways, we're gonna head back to the house and we're gonna get some weights on these bad boys. We just made it back home. Here is our catch. We've got some really nice fish. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 slab crappie with a couple of mega slabs right here in the corner. Those are monsters, but we also have some good honorable mentions here for the slabbiest slab of the day. That one there is a big one too. And we gotta get some official weights on those big guys, Jay.
I'm so excited.
We gotta see if we got a new PB. It's definitely, I think, gonna be your PB black crappie.
You think?
But it's gonna be your PB crappie overall.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure my PB is 2 pounds 3 ounces.
I think so too.
So let's see if this fish is bigger than 2 pounds and 3 ounces.
Okay, Jay's got him on the scale. Let's get an official weight. What we got?
It's 2 pounds 3 ounces.
2 pounds 3 ounces.
What?
What? Are you sure?
Let me try it one more time.
2 pounds 3 ounces. She said she's gonna weigh it again. She's officially tied her PB crappie, but this is definitely her new PB black crappie.
2 pounds 3 ounces.
2 pounds 3 ounces.
So it's not under my PB.
No.
But dang,
Definitely,
why can't you be 2 pounds 4 ounces?
Definitely your biggest crappie of the year. And you know, he could have been 2 pounds 4 ounces when you first caught him. It seems like fish seem to lose weight after they've been in a bucket and kind of stress out a little bit of water weight.
Can you see it?
Yep. I see 2 pounds 3 ounces.
All right, now we're gonna weigh Cole's big fish.
I think he's gonna be just a little bit less. I think he's gonna be like right at 2 pounds.
He better not be bigger.
She says he better not be bigger. We'll see. The scale will tell the truth.
Oh my gosh.
How big is it?
2 pounds 2 ounces.
2 pounds 2 ounces for my big guy of the day.
Dang.
Dang.
Woo, that was close.
That was close. You beat me by 1 ounce. Hey, that's awesome.
Nice.
We got some really nice fish down there. So those are our 2 fish that are 2 pounders. Those guys are there like probably 1 3/4 pounds. Hold them up one more time. Megas, mega hammers. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, come back. Yes. Yes. There we go. On the board. First slab of the day. He's not really a slab, though. I don't think he's going to keep. He's not a 10-incher. I think he's like a 9.5-er. But hey, on the board. There's at least 1 crappie in here.
Where there's one, there's more.
Should be, in theory. I may get up here and catch you one, Jay. See ya. Got one? Got one?
I got one.
Oh, it's a slab. There we go.
It's not technically a slab.
Not technically. He looked big when he was glowing, but you snuck behind me and started picking up that crappie stick.
Yeah.
And got you one. There we go. That's awesome. Maybe there's more right there.
We're about to find out.
Yes, we are. If you have anything to say about it, send him back. Barely over the edge. Nice. What do you eat? What do you eat? A little grub?
Oh.
think he ate the grub.
I didn't even look on
I think he
it.
was on the bottom. Bottom had a grub on it. Another one?
Another one.
Another one? That's a bluegill.
Oh.
That's a big old bluegill.
Oh, wow.
Man, he ate the grub too.
Oh, gosh.
Oh gosh, now we're really getting some multi-species stuff going on in here today. Yo,
He's purple.
that's a thing. He's like purple and gold.
He's cold.
Wow. Man, I took a mess of those.
Cast.
Oh, I want some crickets now. Nice
That's
one.
a nice one.
If we get on a mess of those, I'll fill that live well up. Not even playing, but need to see what happens out there first. All right, Jay, I bet you $12 I get bid on this cast.
$12.
Oh, he already had it. Dang it. I blew it. You're about to win $12, I think. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You got him?
I don't.
Oh, you got bit. You just won yourself $12.
Oh, pay up, buddy.
That's how I was gonna catch one or get bit. I think it
I
says.
actually think you said get bit.
How about this cast right here?
You got one?
Doubles. We did it. Daily doubles. All right. So the reason I'm saying that, and the reason why we have this daily double, is because there's a brush pile right in front of us, and it looks like there's about 1,000 of these fish, and they're all probably the same size. They're all probably 8 inches, but you never know. But it's nice to get some more fish. You know, it's been not really slow, but just kind of slow, and it's taking some minutes to kind of figure out this place. But I think we found out where they're hiding at, and it's like 10 feet to the left of the boat. Let's send these back.
Fish bump.
Fish bump, and let's see if we can get like a 14-incher. Got him. That feels hefty. It's hefty. It's a hefty boy. That might be a keeper. We might have just got ourselves our first keeper. Okay, moment of truth. What's it gonna be? Let's close that lip. 10-inch boy. Look at there. We got a keeper. We did it. There's at least one keeper in there, and that gives me hope there could be some more. It took us a while, but we finally got our first keeper. Hoping to get just a few we can take home for dinner tonight. Let's turn that on, get some water going. He came up and got, it's a biggin. That's a biggin.
Really?
Yeah, that's a bass.
Oh,
it's a boss. It's a boss. I caught a bass. And you know what? He's going in the cooler.
Oh my goodness.
He's going in. I feel confident we can catch some, but we've already caught so many fish and haven't been keepers, and we talked about keeping some of these guys. So that's a perfect size eating largemouth. Let's throw him in there. And of course, if we decide we don't want him, we can always throw him back. Right here's a good shot of what we're looking at. You got our big bush, and you see all those like kind of just blobs, a little round, kind of oval. Those are all the fish. They're all just sitting there. They're just chilling. It's like classic crappie in a brush pile. Oh, we just almost saw one eat my jig on the screen. You got one?
I got one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that might be your biggest one you caught so far.
I think so.
He's got some color to him.
I don't know if he's gonna be big enough though.
Yeah, I thought you were stuck in the brush pile, and then all of a sudden you got a fish.
Oh yeah, I got out. The next cast I got him.
Work that magic. He's almost a keeper. That's a keeper in some places, but not here. It's pretty, look at the spots. Look at the spots.
He's beautiful.
Pretty fish. He's like a 9-incher probably.
Too short.
You're too short.
Short.
You're not short. You're like an Amazon woman, honestly. I actually just lost my jig, so I just changed it up a little bit. I'm actually gonna throw this little guy here. It's got a little blade on it. You know, there's a lot of fish in this thing, but they're acting a little bit finicky. I don't know if that little extra shine might fire them up. This jig's a little bit smaller too overall. And I think the jig head's a little bit lighter. Just give him another look. Gotcha. It worked. It worked. Nice. It didn't work on a big slab, but at least it worked. That's all you can ask for. Peace, love, and happiness to you, my friend. Oh, that's a nice one. I think he hit it hard. Oh, he's, I don't know. I don't know. Dang, he's not gonna do it. I don't think. I'm gonna measure him. but I know he's not. Unless he's got some weird, unless I just can't judge a fish. That's not a 10 incher, is it?
I don't think so.
I think he's just like 8.5. He's 9. You got one? Doubles. Oh, that's a keeper. Oh gosh, flip him up in here.
Oh gosh, get
Ah,
yeah!
that's what a keeper looks like. Man, daily doubles. And you got another species there. I don't know if we caught any white crappie yet today. Here we go.
There we go.
Black crappie, white crappie. They probably honestly weigh about the same, but that white crappie is gonna be longer. Heck yeah, Jay. You can gobble. Let me see that. Let me look down in there. Oh gosh, that's how you like to see it.
It.
That's a nice, no doubt 10 incher. Yep, we got 2 crappie and a bass now. Oh, under the boat. Under the boat. Oh, I got me a white crappie. He might do it.
Yeah, he might.
He's a little skinny. He's a long, slender guy. Oh.
Oh, we got one.
Oh, you got one. Oh, gosh. You pulled him up out of that maze of trees.
I didn't even feel the bite that time.
Look at that. Hey, mine's bigger this time.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. This one might not be 10. Yours is definitely not. And mine is 9.5. Oh gosh, solid 9.5-er. Yes, feels Garthy. I think I did it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Woohoo!
Look at us now.
Look at us. We just had usually you catch the big ones first and the smaller ones second. That's a good keeper. Look at us go. I put the little blade guy on there, the little straight tail, and doing some work. Beautiful little black crappie going in. You're not even.
These fish, I'm not even feeling them bite.
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
off the screen.
He's gonna have a headache.
Yeah. Stay in the boat, Bobby. Again, another one you can keep in a lot of places, but just not here. He's good. He's good. I don't know if he's gonna be good, but. And if he's not good, a bass or catfish will eat him. I think he's fine though. He kicked off.
Yeah.
My bait's far away from. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey Jay.
Yeah.
I think I got another keeper. Is that a crappie?
Yeah.
It is a crappie. He's fine like a white bass. Another one that's gonna measure 10, I think. We caught, how many did we catch before we caught a keeper? Like 10?
I think so.
And now like the last. Yeah, baby. That's a tiny one. Look at him, he looks like a shad.
And that one actually felt the bite. It felt like a big bite.
It's crazy how that works out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, another 10er. And another little pipsqueak guy. Little fish tank fish. We should make a big pool pond and put some crappie in it.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know where we put it at. I guess we have a swimming pool. I guess our pool's still, I guess we could fill it up with some lake water or something. Put some crappie in it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you're serious, aren't you?
It's like every cast now.
Dang, they just turned on.
Yeah.
You know, when we put that buoy marker out there, we might have spooked them a little bit, and they might just now be getting like readjusted.
Yeah.
And there was a bunch of fish down there. That buoy marker helps us out. So the reason we're using a buoy marker, so obviously, you know, we have live sonar here in front of us, and we can see the brush pile pretty well, but it's kind of hard to keep up with what we're doing. We're both up here doing the jig rods, so just putting that buoy marker out there and giving us stuff like a visual mark, just knowing that our bait's kind of in the right area is what helps us out a lot. Oh gosh, that's a fish. Oh, might be a keeper. I didn't feel the bite. I got some of that action. I felt pretty much every bite that I've had today, except for that one. Oh, did you get bit?
I think so.
He's kind of a long black crappie. I don't know. I don't think he's 10. No.
9.5?
9 and like 3/4.
Oh.
9 3/4. He would taste so good. Got him. That might be a keeper. Please be a keeper. He looks like he's got some slabs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubter. Let's go, baby.
You love the no doubters.
No doubter. No doubt. Black crappie. Anything you want to say about that?
Nice
That's a
one.
nice one.
That might be the. Is that
No. I don't think he's the biggest, but he's a good one. He's up there with the biggest. There's like one stick. Oh gosh. Huh. I'm not sure how that happened. There was a crappie had his face stuck in the lid. I was like, why's the lifeboat lid open? I guess I don't know how that happened. Yes.
Oh, he's swimming. That's a good one.
Hold on to him, Jay.
That's a good one.
That looks like oh, the Snag Master.
Darn it! I thought I had a giant.
I did too. That thing bowed up. Look at that. What are you thinking, dude? You can't eat with your fin?
Poor guy.
He said, oh, my back.
My back.
My back. I need to go to the chiropractor. Biggin?
Biggin.
Biggin.
Keeper.
Keeper.
I think.
Slab. Definitely. Oh, I had one too.
Oh,
Dang it.
how'd you distract it with my
That's definitely a keeper.
big old slab? Hooking these fish so good.
I know, yeah. These rods don't check around. Like when they bite it and you lay into them with these ACCs, they just like, I mean, they just bury that hook in the top of their mouth. Right in the thick stuff.
Dang. Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
This
look
part
at that.
is
The barb is sticking through his lip. That's crazy.
yikes.
I got one underneath the boat.
Oh, that's
Look at that.
cute.
Isn't that cute?
Here we go. Mine could eat yours.
Yours could honestly probably eat mine.
Probably not.
Yeah, good fish though. Oh, I got one on the buzzbait. Yes. He just slurped it. Heck yeah. There we go. We decided to come back over here and check this out one more time before we left. See if a big one swam up in here. And it doesn't look like a big one's here. There could be. But the first one we've got here is this tiny guy. Much like the other ones, but still fun. Love to mix it up on them. Oh, that might be bigger. Yes, right there where that water's rushing down. That's the biggest bass of the day right there, I think, Jay. Looked like there was one chasing him. I can't get over how pretty this water is right here. I know y'all can't really tell on camera, but it's a nice one. He's like a pound or so. Now here's the question, Jay. Do we add him to the live well with the other one we got?
Ooh.
Do we have two bass? One for me, one for you.
We probably should.
That sounds good, right?
Yeah.
He's just a perfect little bass. You want to put him in there? Oh yeah. Now we can have some, Jay said we're gonna have some bassy patties. You know, instead of a slabby patty, we're gonna have some bassy patties.
Yeah, a change of pace. It sounds good.
Yeah. He's a nice one.
Woohoo!
Got 2 bass and like 10 crappie in there. Can't complain at all. We're here in the kitchen. Got to be kind of quiet because baby C has gone to bed early tonight. He's also been kind of fidgeting a little bit. We don't want him to wake up. So we are here in the kitchen. We had an amazing time on the lake today. Caught some nice fish, and now we get to enjoy the fruits of our labor here. We have one of our favorite little concoctions. This is what we call like fish taco rice, right? It's basically all the ingredients you have for a fish taco, except for you lay it on a bed of Spanish rice. Well, actually, this is red beans and rice because they didn't have any Spanish rice at the store this afternoon, but it should be delicious. So, I mean, we just have our bass and crappie. You can kind of pull a piece out right there. We got the rice, we got some taco sauce, avocados, and you can put whatever you want to on there. Jay has like some extra tomatoes. I mean, you can throw lettuce.
They're green chilies.
Yeah, she's got green chilies, and I mean, literally, you can let your imagination go wild whenever you're doing this, but this is kind of just the way we like it. Gonna go in for the official taste test. I want to grab a piece of bass. I know this is bass because it's a little bit thicker. Got some sauce, got some avocado. Look at that. Does it look tasty?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see how it goes. A million times better than the Zaxby's we got for lunch on the way to the lake today. Man, that's fantastic. This is literally, I mean, we say, you know, all the different types of way we cook fish is our favorite, but this is really up there. It is so good. First fish in the morning is a good one. Let's go. Sun's just now starting to barely get up. It's dark out here. Slab Queen's in action. Ooh, he got beat up.
Ooh, that don't look good.
That don't look good. And the last couple of fish that we've cleaned that had a cut on them, they had worms in them.
I'm gonna throw him back.
Yeah, I'm probably throwing him back. It's only the ones that have cuts.
Huh. Now
the worms aren't causing the cuts. It's an injury from like a fish or a bird, but I guess they're getting in that way. Or the fish are more susceptible to worms.
Still a nice one.
Yep,
good way to start the morning.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, get back to the bar, let's get another one. Oh, baby, Big Boss is on again. Oh, it's a bass.
Oh,
it's a little.
He's not fighting like a crappie.
Little largemouth. That's okay. I love catching bass.
Yeah, me too. New species.
No species. 2 fish in.
Okay,
See ya.
Bye.
Oh God. Uh oh. Uh oh. Is there another bass?
No.
Little crappie. Little crappie. Little black crappie. That's 3rd species. 3rd species before I'm even rigged up.
Yeah, 3rd species, and I've caught 3 fish.
Nice. Oh, and he was like a 9.5 incher, by the way. Not a keeper. Okay, now I'm rigged up. Maybe I can catch one. Maybe I can join the slab party. Got one. Back of the boat, baby. Pretty good one. That might be our first keeper. Come on up. Come on up. He's fighting good. Oh yeah, big one. Big slab. Big slab. There he goes. He's got any cuts on him? I don't see any. Looks like a perfect black crappie to me. We already got water in the bucket. We were feeling confident this morning. Swim in there. We're not going to keep a ton though. We're going to keep, how many we want to keep? 10 or 15 maybe? Oh, we feel like at the same time. I don't have a crappie. You have a crappie? Oh, you got a nice one. I got some bluegill.
He's like right in front of me.
Awesome. Uh-oh. All right, let me get my bluegill. He's a good bluegill. We'd keep him if we were doing a bluegill video, for sure. Yeah, that's a good slab. That was a good first double up of the day.
Yeah, we set the hook at the same time.
I know, I was confused for a second. I was like, hey, that was my bobber that went down, not yours. That's definitely going in the bucket.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Number 2. Oh. Oh, ooh, that looks like maybe a good one. There he is. Oh, watch out. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Up here. That's my 3rd crappie, I think. 2nd or 3rd. I'll take it. That's a keeper, but we're throwing back. Something a little bit bigger is on the menu tonight. That's a solid, like 10.5 incher though. Good fish. He was here. Got him, redemption. Oh gosh, that's the same fish. Or bigger. It's the same fish or bigger. He's coming in. Coming in hot. Yes. He choked it. He choked it. Oh, he like disintegrated that crappie magnet. That's a big one. Big old fat slab. That is what we want. We want a bucket full of those guys. Put you in there. Be nice. Got him that time. That's another good one, yeah. Yep. Big old fat, thick slab. Doing work. Just a little monkey milk crappie magnet, 32nd ounce orange jig head. Doing them dirty. Biggin. Biggin.
Oh god.
Biggin.
Real big.
Real big.
Big.
He's big. Ooh, that is another really nice slab, Jay.
I know, we just moved to a new spot. My first cast over here. Biggin.
I think that's your biggest one.
Yeah.
Beautiful black crappie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Woo! That's so much fun. He's not as big as the other ones we've been catching, so we're gonna throw him back. Bye.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Oh no, he's not. I'm crazy.
He bit it like a big one though.
I know. Like sometimes you can just tell when they bite it if they're gonna be big or not. Oh, and they choke it like that's a big one.
That's a big one?
I don't know. Looks like yours, I think.
Probably bigger than mine.
Maybe slightly. Just slightly. No double up though. We actually had a little bit of a dry spell.
Yeah.
That's a keeper. Yours is like a 9.5er. This is like a 10.25. We're throwing both back. Oh yeah. That's him. That's your biggest of the day, I think.
Good gravy.
What a dinner plate. Now, I definitely think that one there would identify as a panfish.
Yes.
He would fill the pan up. There's no ifs, ands, or ors, or buts about that. That's the biggest one of the day so far, for sure.
Heck yeah.
It's like a solid, like, 1.5-pounder.
Yeah.
What a chunk.
That fish is awesome.
You had a little bluegill come up and bite your bobber on that cast too, didn't he? And then this guy came up and said, Mr. Bluegill, it's my little bait.
Mine.
Good fish, Jay.
Now he's mine. I'm gonna take him home.
Good old bucket boy. Good job. There he is. That biggin?
Yeah.
Biggin? Looks like a nice one. That's a nice one.
It's a donkey.
It's a donkey.
Slab donkey. Fun.
Yeah, this is awesome. We already went through this one spot, didn't catch very many, and now we came back and they seem to be loaded up in there right now.
They approach from a different angle.
Yep, that's all it takes. It's the angle of the dangle. In the bucket. Oh, I was wondering, both of us. No, I lost him. Little guy. Like my bobber was just sitting underneath the water. And I was just like, maybe I should set the hook. And I looked over and yours was underwater.
Well, I set the hook right away. Got him.
Oh, that's a big one. Look at that weight. Look at that weight. Look at that swirl. Look at that swirl. Look at the power. Look at the power of that slab. Honestly, not as big as I thought, but he's going in the bucket because he's a good one. Oh, another one.
Oh man.
Oh gosh. We found the honey hole all of a sudden. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. We were not catching fish here 10 minutes ago. Nothing. That's a nice white crappie. It's just a timing deal. You just gotta kind of keep moving around, and eventually you'll link up with a big school.
Should I keep him?
Yeah, I think so. Got him. That's a good one. Oh, he's over to the tree. He's not big. He's little. Why does he feel so big? Maybe I was pulling on him hard. You know, you can make any fish feel big if you pull on him hard enough. Good slab. Not a keeper though. He's on there. I saw that. Big boss.
Just slinging him in the boat. Another good one.
That's another good one. I'd say throw him in the bucket.
You think?
Yeah, I'd do it.
How many we got in the bucket now?
I don't know, 8 or 9. He swallowed it. He's gonna die anyways. Not really, but it is down there. Yeah, he's good. Oh, you see him just take that down? Your bait was right beside there, and he chose mine over yours. It is. I always get worried that like whenever I swing them, that the jig's gonna pop out of their mouth and it's gonna pop me in the face. It just feels like it's about to just slingshot right out of there. That's a good one. Another good slab. Oh, yes. That's a big one. He's a good one, but like I said, we don't want to keep way too many. Don't want to have a big burden when we get back home to clean all these fish, so we'll let him live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big one. Fatty. Our little hole up here in front of us kind of slowed down, so I pitched out here to the left. Kind of some more open water. And he got that bait really good. That's another thick one. Just so thick. Look how thick he is in the back. He's gonna have some big old fillets. Oh, that was a bite, wasn't it? That's a big one. That's a big one.
Whoa. What the heck? Wow.
Was it just me, or did that one just smack you in the face?
He just smacked me in the face. I've got all the fish slime just all in my hair and down my face.
That's gonna be cold.
But I think is that the biggest?
It could be. It's close to it. It's very similar in size to some of your bigger ones you caught today. But that's just a beautiful specimen.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous crappie out here in this tree swamp.
He smoked it too. That was awesome.
Right in front of the boat.
Yeah.
It's honestly been a minute. We haven't caught a fish like in 20 minutes. Which, you know, honestly doesn't sound that bad when you say it out loud, but we were catching nearly every other cast.
Yeah.
Good fish.
In the bucket.
There we go. Oh, that's a good one right there. That'd be a good one to end on right there if we can get him in. Come here. Ooh. There he is. All right, the bite really died down as soon as the sun got up, but we finally got one more good one, which is all we were after. Not a bad fish at all. Solid black crappie. We only caught like 2 white crappie this whole day, didn't we?
Yeah. That's crazy.
All the rest of them black crappie. Just solid slabs. Let's toss them in the bucket. I bet we have 15 in there. What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'd say we got ourselves a nice little bucket full of slabs. How many do you think we got in there, Jay?
Surely we got 15.
Probably 15.
I got 2 right here.
Oh, 2 big ones.
I don't think these are our biggest ones. This one might be one of the biggest ones. But
yeah. It was like they were either this big, or they were this big, or they were like 9.5 inches and we were throwing them back. We threw back a lot of keepers too.
Yeah, we did.
We probably caught 35 fish altogether maybe.
Yeah.
It was a good morning. We kind of had to work for them at times, but when we got on a school of them, we caught the crap out of them. That is for dang sure. And those are going to be some good eating at some point. We're actually going to just throw them back here in the bucket, get some ice on them here in a little bit, and we'll clean them here at some point today. But then we're going inside and warm up.
Yes.
Our hands are wet, slimy.
It was cold this morning.
Cold. Yeah, it was 32.
Whew.
Coldest morning of the year so far.
Yes.
But we for dang sure are not gonna let the cold weather keep us from getting out there and catch some slabs. It's just weird because 3 days ago it was literally 85 degrees, and today the high is still gonna be like 70, but it started off 32, which is pretty cold. Pretty cold for a pregnant chick, especially when the wind's blowing.
Yes.
And when your hands get wet. Jay does not like the cold, and for some reason when she's pregnant she always gets like, I'm really cold. It'd be 65 degrees and sunny, and she's like, I'm cold. I'm like, you're crazy. But hey, we'll let it slide this time because we need the slab queen in our lives so we can get this bucket full of crappie every time we go. But that's going to be the end of today's episode. We hope that y'all enjoyed it. If y'all did, do us a huge favor, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel. We're Cole and Jay, and we'll see you on the next one.
Bye.
Bye guys.